Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to... Oh no! My house! Oh god! Welcome, Poi. Yeah. We're continuing under Magnolia. I had a schedule in mind for this week, but it's actually kind of complicated, so... I'm trying to... The last thing I had to confirm was just when the Monster Hunter beta is. And I think it's gonna be on the weekend because I can't there's gonna be maids in Castle Lyria on Friday. And I say I say maid for the kayfabe, but it's actually a declutterer. Not my room, just for the record, but it's gonna be in the upper floors, so I don't really want to be screaming about, for lack of a better term, dragons while they're working. That sounds awful. So I'll probably play the beta over Saturday and Sunday. Or I'm probably gonna play the beta on Friday, like, by myself. But I'll play it live on Saturday and Sunday. So over the weekdays, we'll probably just be playing... Well, I want to get Ender Magnolia done, and I still wanted to work on the Metaphor run, which pushes Fire Emblem to next week, probably. So yeah. Oh, did it stop? Is it still playing the audio in the background or no? Yeah, I was like, for some reason it's just really quiet to me. It's probably just because of my volume settings. But I'm trying something different at the moment, so you'll have to excuse me. Because I saw something. I recognized something, and I have no idea if anyone can tell the difference. Like, literally no idea. So I'm trying it, and then I'm going to watch it back and see if there's a difference. The one thing that I will say that I'm glad I figured out is I was still a little unhappy with my voice settings, I guess, or my like audio filters. And it all comes down to EQ, right? Like that's the main thing is like what can I EQ? And I had one set a particular way before, but there was like something a little off about it that I wasn't super about. And I think it was because I was raising the highs. So I took that out and I was like, okay, see you later. If it's audio related, I definitely can't. Yeah, it's not. So the audio stuff got changed a little while back. I've listened back to it. It sounds good, in my opinion. As good as my audio can sound. My stupid voice, that is the worst. That's a hyperbole. I don't actually mind my voice. But for this is yeah, it's just a small setting, and I'll see if it works. There's other problems that could arise, and if they do, I'm gonna be like, all right, like that's really unfortunate. But hopefully, we'll see. This is the first stream of it, so not much of an issue with pushing Fire Emblem back with the run being over and all. Yeah, it's like the Edelgard and Church runs, you know, since they were done back to back, I think took a while. So starting a new run is like, yeah. I wanted to make a post about it though, because I think there might be some people who are like wondering where it is. So yeah. Alright, let's play video game. We're playing Ender Magnolia. So the reason why I was like, oh no, my house, is apparently we're a frost-tuner. Spoiler alert. If you're somehow ending up here on Let's Play number 7. But this is House Frost. Hey Bao, how's it going? How are you doing today? Yeah, House Frost. And it doesn't look great. I think we just got here and it seems to be broken, submerged, and otherwise not super great. So there are turrets that kill me immediately when I approach them. I'm gonna be honest, all of this underwater stuff is like, okay, this is like, look at this shit. Like, oh my god, dude. You know? I feel like maybe I can try, I should try the water dash. Maybe that'll help me here. Nope. No, alright. Okay, I could also, you know, try fighting the things. But, you know, realistically, you love that. My favorite part of playing Ender Magnolia is when I go through the first corridor and it's like they're already dead. Yeah, so that's the turret that kills you immediately. And it's like, I don't really have a good way to deal with those yet. Oh, there's another one on this side. Yeah, that... Okay, well, the parry move was not the option. Oh, maybe... I wonder if freeze is relevant here. If I had a freezing move. That they don't kill me immediately. Okay. Oh, I just... You know, I parried it. I parried it. I didn't parry that one, but... We're gonna have to wake up soon. I love getting to an endgame area. I don't remember if this happened in Elden Ring as well, but it's like, yeah, I'm in this in this area. Check me out. I'm huge. Oh goodness. Ugh. And then it's like, no, you are too tired for this shit. What the fuck? These stupid thrusty boys. How dare you? Unacceptable. I thought you liked stupid thrusty boys. It depends if they're trying to kill me or not. You know, the less death, the better. Only professional face breakers are allowed to do that to me. Oop. My god, this corridor has too much shit in it. Okay. We have now cleared a path. Let's see if this works. Nice! Hey! It's pretty good. Ah, so that was the only thing that was there. Okay, alright, well, you know what? These damn turrets. These damn every single enemy that is trying to kill me. Every single person is my enemy. Friend or foe? Hello there. I am Van, an associate of Levy. Ah, this is Van. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello there, Van. The guy she tells you not to worry about. Levy requested give to Lilac, an old record. What is this? Contains record of arcane smiths. It looks like an actual record, though. It's like records of members of House Lyria. Where exactly did you get this? Unable to recall. Only to be returned to owner. Something's wrong. A find like this? She'd want to brag about it herself. Let's try to find the owner anyway. Although, I'm not sure how useful it'll be, given the way things are. Yeah, where the heck did... I mean, where did Van go? Where did Van go? Did they paint? Okay. Hopefully Levy is okay. Oy. It feels like there should be something in this corner, but I guess not, huh? It kind of does. Like a little outcropping. But I guess it's just Van. Wonder what Van does. That Van Gogh joke really hurt my ears. But where did he go? Where did Van go? That's the question. We don't know where he went. We need to know. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? They just put a giant-ass waterfall up here, only to not put the secret entrance up here? That's crazy. I guess there's this. Okay. Cool. Sick bicycle kick. So maybe we could get up there. It only hurt one ear. Well, that's where the van went, apparently. The van was the goes we went along the way. I'll just die. Need to find a... I guess we just need to, like, burst it down. That's kind of what I'll probably be able to do. I am actually tempted to go back to the... So that is something that I was considering. I actually do wonder if I can just, like, if the iframes allow you to parry within within the time, like it allows you to parry again within the iframes. Yeah, you can basically just spam press it. That's pretty funny. That's actually very funny to me. Because, like I said, the iframes in this game are very forgiving. So you can just You can just press it. I mean, I perfectly timed all of those parries because I'm, like, really good at this game, so I just, you know, I'm kind of, like, crazy with it, you know? Okay, let's try... We're, like, close. The intended strat was definitely to hide behind that little bit to the right, but good to know you can just Sekiro it. Does Sekiro let you spam parry? Really? I would assume that they would bait you a little bit more. Oh. Need the jump arc to be good. Oh, I did not press the right input. We're getting there, though. Okay, so it's like jump, 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 2, 3, dash, up, 1, 2, 3. Ah, oh, fucker! It's gotta be. We gotta be able to do it, you know? It doesn't always work, but against fast combos, you can usually just mash that thing. That's cool. I wonder if I put the dash on cooldown, if I'll get it back by the time I go to the... Like, what if I lead on the dash? So if I do this... 1, 2, 3, dash, jump! 1, 2, 3, dash... No. Even with the cooldown amulet. Or because I'm pretty sure I never unequipped that. Oh, wait, I don't have the cooldown amulet equipped. This is still the ranged build in air quotes. I'm gonna see if... See, the thing, right, is that I'm assuming this is like a boss fight and there's gonna be like a new power-up that lets me just zip across horizontals. But I do want to see if I can make that, because it feels like I can. Well, first of all, cute. A frost homunculus. Her core looks like it's still intact. She hasn't turned mutant either, which means... You okay there, buddy? Lady Abelia, does it have to be Lyria who tunes the Grim Reaper of Milius? We must do what is necessary, Yorin. Go now, make the preparations. Lady Abelia. Cute! Cute! Worry not, you will protect me if necessary, yes? Of course, you may rely on me. The soul transfer ritual and active tuning must be performed at the same time. I shall be counting on you, my dearest Lorna. Lady Abelia? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was supposed to keep her safe. Nobody blames you? It was an honest mistake, that's all. Yeah, but what about the Grim Reaper, bro? Abelia will return to us. Until she does, guard this place with your life. Oh, shit. That just straight up looks like you in game. What, this character? What, because of the swoopy bangs? Those memories, Abelia, the head of the Frosts. So, that is indeed what transpired. What happened? Was Lyria not able to tune Nola? Oh. Hello. Lyria? No, a Frost-tuner. Oh, does she not have eyeballs? But her eyeballs were very cute. I was raised by Lyria, but not here. It's good to meet you. Grim Reaper of Milius, have you come to finish what you started? I bear you no ill will. As a matter of fact, I have no memories to speak of. Nor me. Any resentment I still feel is towards myself. Oh. I failed Lady Abelia, and I couldn't keep my promise to protect this place either. And Lyria driven out for no fault of her own. There's nothing left for me in this world. I wish I could cease to exist. Jesus! Chill out, girl. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We'll relax. We'll think the place is, it's a little, worse for wear. It's a little worse for wear, but, it's fine. If she's the Grim Reaper of Milius, why is the scythe not her main weapon? I think it's probably for, like, the kind of cool factor of learning it later. Right? People who are used to either a relatively normal basic attack or people who have played the first game are going to be used to the sword. Like, I was excited when I unlocked the scythe. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Like, kind of Grim Reaper-y. But homunculi cannot harm themselves. We still need you, us and the other surviving attuners. Survivors? House Frost still lives? They're alive, but they're still in danger, and it's Gilroy in the upper stratum. We're trying to stop him. I understand. I will help in any way I can. I wish to help the surviving attuners, for Lylia's sake. Take this. Piece of the key that grants entry to the upper stratum. What is this? It is a means to enter the upper stratum. Lady Abelia would use it often. Oh. She comes with a chair? That's crazy. Autonomous ability. Okay. Doll-like figure. I'm just gonna read the whole thing. House Frost's longest-serving homunculus. Designed to resemble a doll-like figure, she served Abelia, Lord of House Frost herself, both as her personal guard as well as in matters pertaining to her private and public affairs. Ever since she lost Abelia, she has continued to protect Frost's estate alone in her grief. Damn rip. Ah, she's like a... what's it called? The ability causes Lorna to manifest and begin attacking enemies around her. Activating the ability a second time will cause her to return. Lilac can move freely while Lorna is active, however, wandering too far from her or breaking the line of sight will cause Lorna to cease attacking and return. Hey, it's the plant ability! It's the pulse ability on planting the flag. Crazy. A generic AoE that does damage? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm excited to attempt to use her. But is there like a bench? Oh, that is not a grabbable pillar. Oh, wait. Is this a... oh, no! Missed opportunity. This would have been so cool as a bench you could sit at. Oh, man. I guess it's also nice to start the player with a medium speed weapon, then let them choose fast or slow. I agree. Sorry, why did Nola attack her? I saw this come up, and then I was like, I don't know. It's clear that Nola had some other directive before she, like, came to save us. You know what I mean? So, alright. That which we protect. First of all, allow me to see what your abilities are. So there's Gravity Field. Gravity magic is now forbidden and sealed from use. It is said that those who make an enemy of Lorna are unable to even stand. Okay. Nola played for the real BBEG? Yeah, I mean, she might be. Who knows? I kneel, literally. Yeah, that's what I was thinking similarly. I was like, so she forces you to kneel? She crushes you with natural weight? I don't know about this. I don't know about this line. I think we'll stop it. Welcome, Rav. Okay. So let's equip that, but also, can I find out what your other things are? Light show. This is more like a turret. And this does electricity. This does... What does this do? This looks like it does damage. What's the difference? Don't really know what the difference is. Maybe it's just like the hit area. Isn't crushing with supernatural weight your thing? I'm going to refrain from making any commentary about the dying in a chair made homunculus. Lady Abelia was trying to revive the ancients. She used to be a kind, gentle soul. But then the reign of death came, and she began to act strangely. She would say she could feel the sorrow of the priestesses. Alone stood by her through it all. Oh, I alone stood through it. Yeah. I was there. She was there. Above all, Lady Abelia sought to protect the future of House Frost, the children of the Attuners. On behalf of Lady Abelia, I will protect you. Aside from damage numbers, it seemed to be just what area covered by the AoE. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, it is an autonomous ability. Also, we're gonna change the cooldown. Want to change the cooldown? Oh, I actually kind of want to equip my attack things again, because we're basically dying in one hit anyways, so, like, I don't know about this other stuff. Oh, we should check her attuner art. So I want the cooldown thing, and this is just for us to see if we can make it across the chasm. And then we're gonna come back. I might even change to, like, a pressure build. I like the small talks with the homunculi. Homunculuses. Homunculuses. The homunculi. I agree. I actually made a point of... So, yeah. On the topic of self-determination theory, I made the observation that I thought it was interesting. This was it for Lily's one, where, like, when you sat at a bench, like, normally the spirits follow you as, like, little boops and bops, like little particle effects. But when you sit down, they appear, and it's kind of like, oh, that feels nice. I get to feel like I'm close with, like, the spirits that are around me, because they're, like, because we're just being chilling together. It's like a good moment, right? Like, technically, you could sit down at a bench in Dark Souls. Like, you could sit at a bonfire, and then it's not like your sword or your equipment is displayed, necessarily. Like, stuck into the ground or something like that. Because, like, that's not important for that game. But it's nice that the spirits show up and chill with you. I think the reasonable continuation of that thought now in this game is there's, like, little conversations. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been the most compelled by the little talks, but they're all right. I can't tell if it's, like, the dialogue itself or something, but, you know. It's not bad, it's just uncompelling. Okay, so how did I want to do this? I'm gonna lead on the cut. So we're gonna jump, attack, 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 cut, dash, jump, attack, 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 dash, jump. No, we missed it. Okay. Have you met a certain hooded person? We met what looked to be a priestess. Unconfirmed if it is Lily. Shouldn't you attack after the slash dash? I think so. Oh, I should attack before the slash dash, actually. Too. Like the initial jump. 1, 2, 3, dash, 1. Oh, interesting. I cannot attack between those. Okay. Jump, slash, 1, 2, 3, dash, jump, 2, 3, dash. Ah, not quite. I need to, like, stall slightly longer on all of these steps. Yeah, so we do this first. 1, 2, 3. No, I jumped because I'm a goober. Oh, hold on a second. I have an idea, actually. We can use the right trigger, but I need to get the sequence right. So if we jump this one, 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, dash. Nice! Let's go! Really? Really, man? Was there some, like, easier way to get up here? Was there some, like very... There's gotta be, like, the next ability we get is just a linear dash. Almost certainly an ability you get later that gets you up here for free, but nice. Yeah, we did it for the... We did it for the cool points. We did it because we're cool. Also, there's like a thing there. Oh. I could have probably gotten that. There's a vertical jump, though. There's a vertical version of the thing. I don't know if I can unlock it yet, though. Probably the same dash ability you'd use to get up there. Yeah, but we're trying to game. We're gaming. We're gaming for cool points, okay? Let's see. Enhance abilities. Can I get the vertical? I cannot. I need a magic amplifier. Let's go back to the... Oh, right. I forgot this is, like, over here. Yeah, they're, like, way at the bottom. That's kind of cool to think about. They're at the bottom. They're in the lower stratum. House Frost was in the lower stratum. Hi there. How's Levy doing? Haven't seen her in a while. I have something from her, but I don't know who it belongs to. You love that, huh? I think it is an interesting lore bit that they are in the lower stratum because, you know, normally it's like, oh, well, like what? It's like a class system kind of peril. It's like the stratums aren't as, like, they're worse as you go lower, kind of. And they're supposed to be better as you go up, kind of. But House Frost was in the lower stratum. It's, like, neat. Not because they're bottoms. Something about Milius residence. Suppose there's no point hiding it. My name's on there. It was a long time ago, back when I was younger. I used to be an arcane smith for House Milius. I had no idea House Milius's arcane smiths were considered the very best in their field. In this world filled with blight, we thought the homunculi, the culmination of all our arcane engineering know-how, were our only hope. But no matter what we did, how many times we ran the experiments, how sturdy we built them, the blight would still get him in the end. And why wouldn't it? Homunculi are just the same as regular folk. The blight originating from the people's hearts. Ain't no running from that. As long as you've got one of those. One by one, the homunculi started to succumb to the fumes and began attacking the humans. Lost a lot of friends back then. And so I decided to get away from it all. That's why I never wanted Levy to become an arcane smith. Why I'd always stop her from going out. Because I'm a damned coward myself. Milius, huh? Did you think we'd hate you if we knew? Is Levy here? Did she show up? I guess she has to spawn. Levy, you heard? You joined House Milius because you wanted to save people, didn't you? And why you became Old City's Arcane Smith too? What do you think taught me to help people? Watching you all the time, it made me want to help too. If I did my part, I'm doing my part. Dun dun dun. I thought we could all find a way to keep living in this crappy world. If I ever had to make a run for it, I can run twice as fast as you. Heck of a tongue lashing. She's right. Everyone here is alive because of you and the arcane instruments you made. This ain't how it's supposed to be. A bunch of kids picking me back up. Thank you all. I'll never forget the folks that suffered because of what I did. I'll carry that forever. But I'm also gonna make sure I keep swinging this hammer like there's no tomorrow. And train Levy to become an arcane smith? I'll think about it. I was curious about those records, but I wasn't sure how to ask. I'm glad I gave them to Lilac. You could have just told me. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's right. Here. Thanks for everything. Levy's mantle. Oh. This mantle is the same color as yours. Yep. It's made of the same stuff. We're in this together, after all. Thanks, Levy. Let's keep working together. Just try not to get into too much trouble, okay? I guess that's that. Alright, so I came here to see if I could... if there was something else I could get. Ooh, Spire Bangle! Slay the Spire reference mentioned? Okay, what else do we got? Do I know what these do? Yeah, this is like you get HP back. What was I looking for? I was looking to see if there was a magic attuner, I think. But there's not. Does not exist. Alright, I'm just gonna proceed in the dungeon instead of being obnoxious. All the way down here. Actually, wait. I guess there isn't anywhere else to go, so maybe this does actually do something funny if I do it. There's the top right, we'll check it. And then if there's issues, we'll... do something different. Also, is this closer? No. Special alloy core. Don't know what we can use that for. Ooh. This is that room, right? This could be that room? Maybe? I wonder. Belia's bracelet. Primarily increases defense. Oh, did we even equip the other thing? I remember there was a... on the right-hand side of the map, there was a very long room like this. Except it went down. Which was this one doesn't, so... Every room geometry that looks even remotely similar to something from Ender Lilies. Neuron activated. Okay. So how are we gonna go up? I think I need to save a jump for the very end, maybe. Like, dash jump should be the last action. So, 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right, I can't. Shouldn't I be able to... There's 2 dash jumps, right? Dash, jump, dash... No. I have 1 jump, 2 dashes. Okay. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Because the angle to get to the like, to clip into the thing is probably, like, a little difficult, you know? Yeah, it's like I need to... Oops. I need to not be doing it off of an attack. Because I think if you attack, you can't actually aim the thing. If I do this... Oh, no, you can. Alright, I'm just bad at doing inputs, I guess. Very cool. Okay. It's inputs. Why are inputs so hard, dude? Is it off of dashes that I can't do it? I can't, dude. It's... might be off of dashes. Let's see. So if I dash... Yeah, I think if I dash, I can't do it, actually. If I dash... Yeah, I was holding... What if I... Yeah, okay. I think that might be it. Well, let's try doing... If I hold up... Yeah, okay. If it is off of a dash, it will send you forward. Okay, that's what it is. So that means I need to attack after the dash. Right? Can I do that? Close? That was closer? Too big brain for me? Just okay, well, you know, I was gonna give up. But now you're mocking me. 1, 2, 3, dash, jump. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, up. No. We'll get it. I want to know what the goodie is. It's gonna be a charm fragment, and then I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Actually, can I don't remember if I can attack immediately after the dash. I don't think so. I think the height of the dash doesn't bring you any higher. So what if we started like up here? Like something kind of like that. The thing is, there's this weird delay between when I can do the slash. So I actually think what I want to do is I want to just, like, go at this completely horizontally. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, dash, 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 3. Oh, sorry, that's what I meant to do. I don't want to jump in the middle. I just want to use the thing. You know what we might need? We might need the right trigger so that we can get the thing back. That might be what we need. So if we have enough to do the slash a second time, maybe we'll be able to do it. I also think if we just had the vertical ability, we probably would have been able to do this. Let's go... So let us charge the SP gauge a little faster. So this gives us an extra thing to do in the air. And it also, we need to start with the dash. So it's like... Nope, not quite. I think I probably missed some stuff there. We'll get this. We'll get this, definitely. 100%. Okay, so what is the actual sequence that I want to do? Let me see if I can get the first part of the sequence done first, like, done. So, because, like, I want to lead on this. 1, 2, 3, jump. 2, 3, dash. 3, oh! Almost. I wonder if there's just, like, an invisible wall there until you can... Until you have whatever you need. Maybe, maybe if I sandbag the jump. I don't know if that will do something. So let's see if we can get there without jumping. Like, basically, if I just do it off of... If I can't do it off of a jump, can I still dash twice? 1, 2, 3, dash. No. 1, 2, 3, dash this. 1, 2, 3. And I can't dash after that until I jump, basically. An invisible wall, that would be weird. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Because I don't think this is the intended way to get here. Just like, if that wasn't clear to anybody. I am trying to combine every aerial movement ability, including an air stall, to get there. So I don't think this is the correct way to be doing this. Yeah. Because I think without the second dash, we can't get the cooldown for the thing. Which we need the jump for the second dash. My problem is I don't think we're going to be able to grab the wall. Like, we need a way to pretty significantly increase our height at the very end. Can you do a dash after a slash? Yeah. So if I do jump, 1, 2, 3, jump, 2, 3. But then it needs to be reset somehow, or like the dash needs to be reset. Oh, my attack didn't get reset, so that didn't work. Huh. I don't know if there's a combination here that works. I know, maybe I need to look at the Attuner arts. What about the Attuner arts for all the other guys? Because that doesn't make me go up. Healing Pulse. Increases attack power. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. Can you scythe slash back after forward to help positioning? Yes. Maybe that's part of it. Okay, so I can actually attack after the slash. I think we already confirmed that. So... no. What if we started from this side? Does that change anything? Actually, it might. Will it? I'm just gonna sip some coffee. It looked like the room was symmetrical, so it did not look like that was gonna work. Well... work smarter, not harder. I mean, I was just proud of the tech we made, you know, of doing the super attack. But I suppose it was not required. Okay, well, wonder if there's any secrets here. Let us check again. Because I did not go to any of the walls. I basically rushed through this area. Oh. I mean, or I'll just die. Let's switch the carapace back. What is the difference between this and this? I don't remember which one we got later. I think it was this one. Bangles? Oh, did I change the bangles already or no? Oh, I didn't equip the new one. The new bangle. This one. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this thing! Plus 20. Looking at it says primarily defense. It gives me 20 attack. What the fuck? Primarily defense. Oh, that's just on all of them. That's just the basic... Okay, well, I'm just stupid. Well, never mind, I guess. Never mind. The reason it says that is because it's... yeah, the reason it says that is just because... that's the basic text for all bangles. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. Also, I'm gonna go back to the gunner build because it felt like it's just very strong and I keep dying. And maybe I'll change back. I'm wondering if Eviscerate does more multi-hit for the purposes of healing. We have the right relics. We don't need this one. Okay. It's like switching between X and 0, sort of. Yeah. It's like I wanted to be good at 0, but I was always bad. Okay, I'll probably just die anyways, I guess, because I suck, so... What about the drill plus ice? Well, we didn't unlock the ice thing yet, or the shock thing, or the ice thing. Let me see if I can get it. I can't get the ice thing. We can do this one. I don't know if it shares an upgrade material with someone else. Special alloy core. It can improve seeker. No, this is alloy amplifier. This is alloy core. Try this. We're double drilling them. Stupid, annoying, dashy fish. We need to scrub the walls to make sure there's no secret entrances. Ah, we have found the secret entrance. This is not an enemy. Sweet. Iron Witch is hotter than Nora IMO. This witch? She's pretty good. Yeah, dolphin room for sure. For real. Okay. Aha! This is gonna be difficult. Like, do I not need to do the second dash? Or the second jump, I should say. Because it feels like I do. Yeah, because I cannot, by default, make it over that. Hey, let's go. I changed to stick controls so that I could get the angles. We had to get the angles, the right angles. Alright, now what could possibly be over here? Now. It's so much HP back. It's very good. Yep, we just need to scrub the ground, scrub everything in here. See if we can find where the okay. We've got slug. It would be very funny if we missed something like kind of basic. Ooh! Ooh, goober! Ooh, goober! Can't hit us behind the thing! Haha. Nerd. Alright. Is this a secret? What could possibly be in this room? Like something here? But we need a secret passage to get there? Where's the secret passage? Hello? There's just nothing. Maybe we get into it from this side? And then it counts as being in this room, but the entrance isn't in this room. Does not appear to be anything else, so... Let's try the other side. Huh. What the hell? What? But I don't understand. I don't get it. From above? From here? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess we'll have to come back to it because I have no idea what the fuck. Uh-huh. So... we go here, I think. What else is there? There's the gate there. I'm unsure of if hidden entrances are being found counts against completion of a room, but I think it does. So if... and so the entrance has to be in the gray room. Oh, right. So if the entrance can't be found in blue rooms, then it should be in here. Let's give it one more. Fine. We'll give it one more good old college try. Do one more sweep. Die while we're at it. Because, like, we swept this place. Like, there's nowhere else to possibly... like, we have touched every wall. We did not touch every wall. The one thing we did not touch was the the center blocks. Okay. Well, I'm glad I tried that on this one. Alright. We did it. Alright, can we go somewhere else from here? Somewhere else. Oh, we cleared it! We actually got everything. Nice. It's gonna be really funny when we get the traversal ability for these two things, and it's like, yeah, we don't have to go back there. Let's go get this thing. Where was it? There was a growth here. Can go through there. Right, this place was a little rough. Don't think our sustain will sustain us. I like how it auto heals you if you pick it up and your things are full. It's cool. Is this just one of those corridors where, like, you will die? Oh, so close. Also, it's the land of origin! Whoa! Wait. Huh. Okay, we might actually be able to make that. We just need to be, like, fully healed and stuff, and then... Okay. Whew. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Actually, maybe what we should do is let's heal before we get in there. And then we'll... Because this does 30. Oh, what if we got more healing, actually? Ugh! Holy! Maybe if we had bangles that gave us more healing, that would be good. Okay, the problem is that they're slightly too far away. Let me poke you with my drill. Let me tickle your butt. Oh! Ah! Okay, well, we have a problem, which is that this silly little guy is just not... Hey, sweet. Oh, this is death water. Man, this place looks like shit. Oh, they teleport onto you? What the fuck? Too bad you can't parry the water. We probably could have, couldn't we? Dear, my multi-hit. I need to suck you. Oh, one of these fuckers again. I just... This will be our method of dealing with this. This looks like normal water. We definitely want to find a bench. This guy's on the wall. Ow, my everything. That looks dangerous. We're gonna not do that one. No! No! All of my healing! Oh, I'm getting sent on a ride. I am... Okay, I am with the current. I flow with the current. What the fuck is the point of this room? What the hell? Is there a secret? Maybe? I guess on one of the walls? Oh my god. Okay. Well... There's no bench. I think we should get there and try to find a bench. Probably. Can we equip, like, big healing bangles? Declan's bangle gives you, like, plus... Oh, no, it does not give you healing potency. Did we not buy any of the ones that gave us healing potency? This one does. I think there's a couple purchases that I want to make. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the one that lets you recover faster. Like, speeds up the recovery action. And then some bangles that give us more healing. But we can also do the... We can equip the comes back from death one. Okay. Where is it? This. Ooh. Fully restores HP and SP when Lilac is below 15%. This is just an improved one of the other one, I guess. Offers no passive effects, but increases the number of healing wards by 2. I mean, that's a passive effect, technically, right? Wait, increases attack and defense for... Oh, but it gives minus 50 healing potency. This one just gives you 1 more. This one gives you minus, but gives you 2 more. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to use that. Oh. Let's see. This one gives more healing potency. That's plus 20, plus 30, plus 45 we already have, plus 60? I think that's a second, or the highest. It's you again. It is me again. I am still here. I am still existing. How about that? How are you doing? We're trying to meander our way into the unknown. We're trying to get into the places we should be. I mean, not necessarily, but... Okay, there's that. And... do this. And we're gonna speed up our healing ability. Using... this one. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, I'm playing video games on the internet. And being a goofball. Also, we got... What is this person's name? I already forgot her name. It's, we got Cute Maid Girl. What is your name? What is her name? Where is her name? Where is it? Where did we put it? Where I don't, her name is, it's, oh, is it on the thing? Lorna! Lorna's cute. Also, she has bubble magic. Bubbly kill you magic. Which I am a fan of having passive damage. Passive damage AoE effects. They're very valuable. Quite useful. I mean, I guess the usefulness of the AoE is up to interpretation. But bubbles are harmless. Well, check this bubble out. That bubble does like 164 damage. That's big bubbly damage. This is where we aren't really supposed to be, probably. Oh. It triggered the thing, so I... Oh my goodness. So I wasn't able to heal. I was spamming the heal button, did not need to. What's her attuner? Was it a... Oh, yeah, the tornado attack was the witch. Lorna gives you a healing AoE. I can't believe the bench was literally right here. Oh, man. Child of the Land of Origin. I can't tell if this is spoilers because we haven't actually discovered this yet, but surely. One wonders why Lilac was in the Land of Origin. Oh, yeah, we already knew this. Okay. And there's the matter of the contraption Lilac was connected to as well. Was it of Milius or Frostmake? This is no place to birth a child. I presume Lilac was brought here from somewhere else. There have been 3 expeditions to the Land of Origin so far. 2 are led by the Chief Attuner, and Lilia and Nola led another one. There has to be some reason I was in the Land of Origin. My body appears to be resistant to Blight too. Okay, well now that she says that, she's definitely homunculus, right? That's like 100%. Oh. This bench is especially pretty. I'm inclined to agree. I was trying to think of if it looked similar to one of the ones from the Crimson Forest. Like the kind of warped mushrooms in the back. I guess I like the... What's it called? It's like a basket guard. What is that called? It's like filigree, but not really. It is kind of like when something's like a basket. It looks kind of like a basket. Glad you saved me, but sometimes I can't help but wonder, should you just have not, I guess. There's no reason you should not have been saved. You were a mere infant. Whatever has happened, the blame is not yours to bear. Lilia and you and Nola, I'm grateful to all 3 of you. I guess there's nothing else, it's just the bench. Swiss cheese holes? I don't know. Yeah, I think of basket guards on rapiers. Remember when I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to have a melee attack. I feel like I'm starting to get to that point where I want a melee attack. We just changed, though. Gamer girl bathwater? Excuse me? I mean blighted water? You are... I'm drinking it. Why is it dealing 30 damage to me? I don't understand. Oh, is this just another entrance? Maybe? I think I know what this is. We might need more healing for it. Yeah, okay. I know what that is, probably. The first game had a similar section, so I'm assuming we're gonna need to stock up on, like, healing items. Like, give ourselves many, many, many more healing items. So this one... Oh, one of these gave an additional... Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, this gives us 4. Now, can we equip other relics? I don't think so. I think this is the best we can do. Let's see if we can make it. Because if we can't, it's, like, fine. But there was a section in the first game that required you to just, like... basically go through an entire lighted section and just take a bunch of damage. It's kind of like the... It's basically like Heart Doors and... Tears of the Kingdom, except more. Any recovery up gear, or do you already have that maxed? Yeah, so there's no, like, recovery stuff in the relics, but the bangles give us healing potency. So our heals are 190 right now. This totem gives us 1 extra heal. The other totem gives us 2, but reduces our healing potency, so that might be another thing worth exploring. This gives us 10 healing potency. That's right. Here we go. But the full heal might be better than having an extra of this thing. Actually, it almost certainly is. I have to think about that. Yeah, the problem with the... Okay. Yeah, we have those. So I think the issue with this one is the full heal is better, I think. Like, I think this one is better. Let's go back again. Because it looks like we're close. It looks like we're close to getting this switch. So it could be an execution thing, but I'm gonna check real quick. I don't know if there's a way to reduce the damage from the Blighted Water or not. I'm assuming maybe there is. Because, like, it was pretty close for us to get to the... to get into the place. So I'm assuming that... Okay, we already have that one. I'm assuming it's maybe another thing that you could have unlocked before getting there. So this gives 1 SP when you die. This one gives 2 healing wards. But I think the main activation is probably better. Oops. So what we probably want is... I'm just going to buy HP. I'm going to buy this thing, the Charm Door. Then we'll have the auto-revive. We'll pop the auto-revive first so that we have the most amount of time just running, maybe? Actually, no. I think that the time that we want the most running is when we get to here and there's a bunch of flowers. We can heal in these little corridors. In this corridor. I don't know. Let's feel it out. Let's feel it out. Let's try it again. Okay, well that's not a good start. Let's try, needing to get rid of this thing every time is very annoying. Should probably change back. I wonder if the iframes maybe help us in some way. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Lorna has a healing aura if we activate her attuner skill. So that might also help us. Alright. So we'll heal here. Oh, we couldn't because the thing triggered. That's probably bad. Hey, Rance, welcome. We're going through a heavily damaging corridor. Trying to make it to the other side. Oh. Okay, holy. We did it. Let's go. Ancient's Fury. Sweet. I'm gonna die as soon as I go back into the thing. Is this endgame? How's that feel? Yeah, this is the Land of Origin, which has sort of been talked about, like, at other points in the game, where, like, there's... all of the bad stuff comes from here, basically. So, there are other places that we can explore. Like, there's still the upper stratum to go to, which we haven't gone to yet, but I wanted to explore, and we ended up in here, so... kind of want to keep exploring. What does this one do? Minus 50 HP, plus 30 attack, 120 defense, and 40 healing potency. That is insane. Well, glad we bought the Spire Bangle, dumbass. Like... I feel stupid. Give me the defense again. Looks a whole lot like the endgame area in Lily's. From what little I remember, it was also very red. Yeah, a little bit. Looks quite a bit like it. Oh yeah, we also got Lorna. She's a maid in a super chair. Apparently they banned gravity magic because this gravity bubble was too OP. And if you ever pissed off Lorna, she would just... literally, I kneel. As Poi so adeptly worded. I will say that it's a bit awkward that, you know, that, okay, well, I mean, that is a bit awkward. That there's a dead zone, like, slightly in front of me. I understand that that's literally the point because it is a ranged attack, but also it's just... just... oh my goodness. Please So there was this room that I have no idea what the purpose of it is. I can only assume there's a secret entrance somewhere. But I don't know if I can take on all of those plants. You want to try? Because it's regular water, right? Like it's just the current that makes it very difficult to deal with them. Makes it difficult to dodge them, I guess, is the problem. Too many tentacles for you? Yeah, it's a little too many to handle. At one time, with the current and everything, it's like a bit much. The green bubbles look like kiwis? Then why are they hurting me? Kiwis are supposed to be tasty. Well, I guess I'm just a big liar because this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. When I'm not dashing, you have quite a bit more control over what direction you're going. Also, we found the secret thing, so... What is this? Origin Gem Core. So, this was limited in the first game. Like, you could super upgrade basically one of your homunculi. Or spirit in that game. I can only assume that in this game it is also limited because all of the tier 3 upgrades require the same material. So we're gonna have to wait on that. As much as I feel like the gunner build is like basically brain off, like look at how much we're healing. I don't really like using it. So we're almost certainly gonna use it on, like, I don't know, maybe the scythe or like maybe the parry, like one of the parries. I don't know yet. Because I used it on the parry in the first game. And like, I was pretty happy with my choice until we got to the final, like the final boss. We could also maybe use it on Lorna. Like this. Move. Maybe gets quite good if you origin gem it. I had the most cathartic online experience just now. Teammates talk crap. Gets insta-Q against him and his team... What? Against him, and his team gets MVP, 45 kills, 2 deaths. You're saying 50 games of pain for 1 good experience. Are you saying that, like, you got re-queued against them and you beat them? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I don't know if I understood. Well, this is kind of interesting. How do we do this? Okay. I wanted to make sure I was understanding that correctly. So I'm guessing we need to go down. This. That was kind of cool. And then I died immediately. Can I not grab the ledge, please? Oh my goodness. Marvel Rivals. Year is a hell of a drug. I do not know who that is. I have not played Marvel Rivals. I think I'm not huge into like Overwatch style games. Okay, now I'm dead. Well, at least we cleared the thing. I know, I just never got into it. Because my experience when I was younger was playing League of Legends. Filthy League player. I'm gonna change back to melee because I'm suffering. Should I change? I kind of like the generic sustain of like getting the HP back when you attack. I know it's not as powerful on melee, but Like, I don't really need anything else. The one thing that I probably should change is the pressure damage things, because I'm not doing pressure damage. I could maybe, like, equip the autonomous ability one so that Lorna does more damage. Okay, that did, like, a lot of my HP. Honestly, a lot of multiplayer games are... I now know how League players... Okay, so... My brain is processing. Is that a lot of multiplayer games are toxic? So now you know how League of Legends players feel? It's really funny. Are a hell of a drug? Yeah, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Multiplayer games are one hell of a drug. It was a charm door. My brain is fully processed. And by that I mean someone told me what what the context was, even though it was right above it. Competitive multiplayer games? Yeah, I don't know. I think at some point in time I just filled a lot of my time doing like solo queue. Okay, well that killed me immediately. Solo queue games like I did competitive ladders and card games, right? Because then, like, you don't need to worry about teammates. I've always wondered what it'd be like to, though, like, to go back to League, for example. Like, I've been considering that. I'll let you all know when I actually do. Also, this weekend, I played, like, a whole bunch of Balatro, and man, I have never felt my brain actually melting before. But I think, actually, my brain, like, started melting as I was, like, playing Balatro. I don't know, man. Like, it's just not good. Like, it's a good game, but man, I really felt like I was fucking... Like, my brain was melting looking at, like, drawing hands and shit. Okay, so we did all the side rooms. So my point is that I was considering playing League again, and then I ended up playing Balatro. Are you going these damn games more sweaty people are, even if you win your team either dogging on the other team or the players with less score? Well, yeah, because we're in, like, a comparison-based culture, right? Like, everything needs to be perfect. The problem is that availability of stuff, like, you have access to everything, right? Man uses meth to keep heroin addiction at bay. Yeah, the thing is, you have access to so many things, right? And, like, maybe I feel this to some extent, unfortunately. Like, the reason why I find it unfortunate is because I feel like I see it in myself, and, like, I wish it wasn't that way, right? But it's kind of like, you have access to everything. So if you go to the supermarket, and there's, like, 20 sets of bananas, then, like, some people want to pick the one set of bananas that is slightly better than the other one because they have 20 that are available. If you only had one set of bananas available, then you'd be like, wow, thank fuck I have bananas, to be honest with you. So I think it's the same thing with, like, teammates, right? Like, if I was on a team like a soccer team, for example, like, I think I would try to get along with the people who are on my team, I guess. Because, like, I can't shit on them constantly because I'm gonna have to play another game with them. Right? It's like, it's kind of like, do you care about or take care of your social relationships? Right? And this is something that I realized recently, I guess, because unfortunately I am actually becoming fossilized. I'm slowly fossilizing as I become older and older. But yeah, like, the reality is that the people around you are probably, like, if you choose to keep them there, will be there for your whole life, probably. Right? That's why, like, the second uncle first removed, like, 3 tertiary degrees downward show up at your wedding. Because, like, you've known this guy probably for, like, 12 years or something, or more. That you have actively understood their, like, continuation of existence. But because you're gonna, like, end up with new teammates, right? We use the mechanism of judgment to hopefully, like, your dog water, your shit, like, improve. Right? We assume that that will hopefully make people be less dog water. And also, it means that our frustration can instead be, like, you know, taken onto those people. Right? It's like, well, this is just some other fish in the sea of a billion people that I could possibly queue with. Right? I'm never gonna see this person again. I'm just gonna shit on them. There's no reason to care about the relationship, I suppose. I don't really know what to say. Clara's graduated from pillar weaving to pillar hopping? Yes. Yes, Berg. Thank you for showing up to an Ender Magnolia stream. Yeah, we are no longer weaving through the pillars in the monastery. We are jumping between pillars on... see, I came over here because I was like, oh, I want to maybe mix it up a bit. We'll go a little bit to the right. Have some different visual stimuli, but there's actually an enemy over there. So unfortunately, that doesn't work. But we can go up here and dash downward. Wow, look at that. Incredible. Yeah, and I think that it's simply, like, it's kind of the... Like, it feels sort of like sociopathy in a way, right? Where, like, well, I don't have reason to care about these people. Like, our friendship is utilitarian in function, and it's just like, you're on my team, so I'm nice to you. But also, at the end of the game, you did less damage than me. Right? It's like, well, I need to feel superior to somebody because that game was very frustrating. Right? These are all different reasons why somebody would lash out at somebody else. Right? You could argue, for the record, and again, this is the whole, like, well, I see it a little bit in myself, and I don't fully know if the reason why I do a particular thing is simply to express my frustration with the world as a whole and, like, the state of affairs of everything happening all the time, or because I feel the need to be superior. Because, again, I don't know, man. Because I feel like I believe these things to an extent, but then, like, I think about it and go, like, well, what? Do you feel the need to grandstand on, like, your stream to, like, 3 people about, like, how cool you are? It's like, yeah, you're so fucking cool, man. You have, like, 6 viewers. Like, whatever, man. So, I feel like it's not about looking impressive to 6 people. I feel like it comes from a place that I just... Like, I care about it a little bit because I know that in the past, when it was all very reactionary, it felt bad. Like, it was more path, or more, it felt worse, maybe. That's my comparison. I was cooking, and then I immediately forgot what I was cooking. I left the kitchen, and then I left the oven on, and I forgot immediately what I was cooking, but... Yeah, comparison, I think, was the main thing. And it's like, you know, am I... Oh, that's what I was saying. So, it's like, am I saying that it is better to not be comparing yourself all the time and being like, you don't have to look at your damage. Like, you can look at it and be like, okay, well, how much did I contribute to that game? Like, maybe even before you check, you're like, well, I did these team fights and those things. I felt like I wasn't in these team fights. I felt like maybe I could have been doing more healing or something. And then you check the stats, and then it's like, well, yeah, it shows here that he did not do as much healing as the other healer. Right? But it's kind of like we assume that that statistic, like, helps you improve in some way by giving you an analytic to analyze. Right? But I feel like people say this a lot about content creation, and again, maybe I'm not the person to say what is right about that because I'm not incredibly successful, but it's like the analytics may show you what, like, you can try to infer or decipher what was successful about one particular thing, but realistically, like, what performs the best? And then people will always tell you it's good content that performs the best. Like, there will be videos that are quite good that do perform well. Right? And these are the people who release, like 2 video essays a year, and they're of extremely high quality. Right? Sometimes there are people who can produce quality a bit faster. But, like, I feel like it's getting to the point, right, where there's a lot of slop content. Maybe that's not as related, what I'm saying, but I guess the axis that they're doing well on is producing quantity, right? People want something comfortable to watch, and they kind of they're used to listening to this person's vocal cadence, so having enough content be available to those people, I guess, is a metric that you can be... Like, it's a metric that isn't inherently shown by analytics, and it is something more about understanding what can be successful or what is successful about your content, right? It's not like a number, right? Like, how well, like, your healing number goes up or down based on how frequently you were able to participate in a team fight and not die. So you're like, oh, well, I need my healing number to go up, right? But that's an abstract question. The thing that's actually going to improve your healing number is, like, playing the attributes of the game better that aren't, like, a number. But we get very caught up on comparing, like, raw values or raw numbers against each other. And I think people are, like, genuinely do not realize or understand how to make number go up. They'll just say, oh, well, this game number was this. Like, number was lower. In next game, number was higher. For all you know, because you're comparing to another person and not to yourself, you could have performed the exact same as the last game you played. However, the person that you're comparing to is worse. Right? So if you compare upwards to another person, well, you're like, okay, well, I want number to be higher. But by virtue of someone being worse than you, your number could have been higher. Did you actually participate in another team fight or not? Did you actually have better map awareness or not? Like, did you perform game actions better in the team fights or not? By just look, like, you can't necessarily tell that by looking at the number at the end of the game. You actually need to, like, think about the events that happen in the game, which is why, like, some league coaches do replay analysis and stuff. Right? Like, the stats don't matter. Alright. So I think that was my rant. I'm going to catch up on chat because I was malding. With people you often play, yeah, you don't tend to shit on them. However, with randoms, people usually have no filters. It's not really sociopathic, more narcissistic behavior. Maybe. I could see that. In high school, far more people knew my name than I knew theirs. Granted, it wasn't a utility sort of thing. Sure. I don't know. Kind of depends on the game, because in some games, if you cast some skills, you increase damage for other people, and without you, they wouldn't get that high damage, etc. Yeah, so that's another thing. So this is in Dungeon Fighter, right? There was there are comparison metrics in Dungeon Fighter. Like at the end of raid, it's sort of like, well, these people did the most damage, right? Unsurprisingly, usually the person in the highest ranked party, like there's green, yellow, and red. There's 3 parties because they can only be of 4 people. So red party typically has the highest damage dealer, right? And the point is, like, yeah, the reason why the red party person normally does the highest damage is because, like, they have the highest buffer. Like, they have the strongest Crusader that is your damage multiplier or amplifier. Now, mind you, sometimes people, like, even it out. Like, they'll give the best buffer to green because they're probably the weakest party. So they try to balance. But sort of towards the middle or end of the cap, it's usually just like, yeah, put the strong people in red, they'll carry the raid. And then it's like, wow, who's surprised that the red person in red did the most damage? Right? And even then, if you go to, okay, well, what if you just compared within your party and you look at green? It's like, is it a representation of how many times I 6x chain striked on Elven Knight on cooldown? Or was it like this character, like the other character in my party has plus 13 amps? So, like, there are so many things, but like there's value in comparison, I think, in order to like my understanding of it, or at least when I did research on this. I did a small amount of research on this for a game concept. Comparing downwards is often to bolster your own ego, right? So you're like, well, at least I'm not that guy. That's kind of that action. And when you compare upwards, you're trying to find a role model that you can be like, oh, well, that person's doing well. You know, I wish I had 10,000 subscribers. What are they doing, right? And then you can try to decipher or analyze information from them to figure out what you should be doing, right? So those are kind of functionally what those comparisons do. But in this case, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to compare myself to this other person in my party who has plus 13 amps. It's like, okay, well, I guess if I want to do that much damage, I should have plus 13 amps. And it's like, well, that's not a really valuable conclusion to come to, right? There's no use in the comparison here. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just go spend $10,000 on getting plus 13 amps on everything. I'll just go buy a car in Dungeon Fighter. Like, sure. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I'm validating your point, Rav, that it does depend on the game and what you do in the game. So I've seen that paradigm in Dungeon Fighter. Recently, shorts are kind of a boost in getting views if algorithm blesses you, but you also need to hit the right demographic and topic that people will watch. Yeah, so I mean, shorts are certainly good for having people look at your existence. I was considering like how I could translate like longer clips to shorts content, but I'm also just trying to figure out the pipeline for making regular clip content, so that's what I am working on. It felt like the first one I edited did not take that long, and I'm hoping to make more. Complexity can also lead to something not simply being as publicly accessible than a more simple dumbed-down video. I like video essays, but can't lie, sometimes the slop. All I want to know is the bear. Yeah, this is for... like, not... You don't need the video essay that is, like... how would you say, that took like half a year to make. You just need a regular 30-minute kind of sloppy slop, which is reasonable. Yeah, like the bare bones. Yeah, I think it all depends. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, what is the value in someone who produces, and I'm saying slop content, but like I don't say it negatively. I think it is like, it's just a definition, right? It's just a definition of like, this is relatively low effort content. Like, it does not require a lot of like crazy ass editing or anything. It's just like, here's an opinion that is somewhat mildly strung together, or in reaction to another thing. Like, here's React content. It's not super high, like, effort or anything, but like what reaction content gives, in my opinion, first of all, is the ability to find a video to react to that, you know, some people haven't seen. And the other thing is like, well, I want to know what your opinion on like this creator is. That's another valuable aspect of it. Or it's like, I watch that creator. If we both watch the same creator, then it like feels good that more than one person watches the thing, because they act kind of like parasocially, like a friendship, right? Because it feels good. I mean, like, I talked about the most recent Wattsell with a friend of mine who also watches Wattsell. And he was like, oh, did you see the fucking puppet? Like, the puppet episode? Am I the asshole for, like, making a puppet of my boyfriend or something? And the update was literally like, oh yeah, so he had to awkwardly leave because he had family problems, not because of the stupid puppet. And it's just awkward because it's like, okay, well, I mean, how are we supposed to... Are we supposed to know that one? Unreadable. Moist Critical, the king of slop content I watch. Yeah, and honestly, like, that's kind of impressive. Like, I could never, right? I feel like the ability to make that much slop is, like, impressive. Buy 10,000 for a limited edition Spectre body pillow. Not for amps. Use your money right, chat. Who's Spectre? Spectre who? Alright, we're gonna die by going in here, but let's try it. Ah, it is literally like another corridor, like death hallway. If you're really good, you can find a way to make an essay that can be cut into little bits independent from one another. Yeah, I considered doing that for Dustborn. Just for the record, I was thinking of doing it like one episode at a time, like one chapter at a time. But to be completely honest with you, I thought that if I released the first one and then... like, I felt like if I released the first one that I wouldn't feel inspired to complete it. So I simply tried to complete it. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to the other end of this room without taking immense damage. I don't actually know if I can... Can I just stand on the flowers? Like, if you don't attack them, do they not attack you back? Okay, ow. Spectre is the class name pink-haired girl from Dungeon Fighter was in fighting game. Spectre had pink hair in DNF Duel? What? Flaw just tanked the mental damage that Dustborn made. I mean, it's funny. Like, I recognize that, you know, you could say, oh, Dustborn was so awful. Like, I can't believe you played it. You know what I mean? But, and I sort of explained this in a reply to a comment, which I was hoping, you know, it would be indicative to people who want to make a similar comment, right? Is that the value in, like, the value in analyzing something that is done poorly under a critical lens is extremely valuable, right? You can do the same thing with a game that is good and be like, here are the things that were done well. But I think maybe due to negativity bias, like, it's a lot easier to understand things when you're like, this is how you do it in, like, completely terribly wrong. Do not do this. Sorry, I saw this earlier. Wasn't sure if I wanted to read it, but... yeah, it was like, comparing fighting games to team games, it's like, you don't have to talk to your team, so it's less toxic. Which I sort of agree with. In Duel, and I thought in the normal game as well. Spectre? Here, let me look at it, because I don't know. B, D, and F, Duel, Spectre. Oh, yeah. Her hair is definitely more pink in this game. No, Spectre in Dungeon Fighter has more, like, white hair. Maybe she doesn't. No, it's more pink. Okay, sure. Okay, so this is what I thought. Because it's white in-game, is what I should say. The pink from the picture feels like it's just due to lighting, right? Like, everything's kind of red. Sort of in the same way if you look at the picture of Lilac from the trailer, it's like... Lilac's hair is white, but because of the lighting in the trailer, everything is blue. So that's what I thought for this. Like, if you look at Spectre's in-game model, it's like white, because female Slayer has white hair. The reason she has white hair is because she was experimented on, just for the crazy Dungeon Fighter deep lore that no one asked for. Right? So, yeah. Make sure to learn from the mistakes of others. Flar offers many mistakes to learn from. Yeah, do not try to be an internet personality if you're not funny. I think that's the main thing you should learn from me. Do not try to do content creation, ever, for any reason. Given I tanked like 6 playthroughs of Pac-Man World 3, perhaps I should check out newer, not-so-popular games? Not a lot of people understand the use of postmortems. Exactly! Are you kidding me? They're so valuable. Like, actually, for real, I had to do, like, 3 relatively formal postmortems. Very, very important. To be like, this shit went wrong in this project. It was not good. We should be aware of that fact the next time. That, like, when our producer stops posting schedules, that the fucking project falls apart. Like, for real. Now, mind you, I hate to break it to you, but I am a bit of a Giga Chad. It is what it is. But the lack of producer schedules did not affect my workflow. But certainly for my teammates, quite a bit. Anime MC pose on top of a pillar with an edgy backdrop. Yeah, I could put myself right there. Actually, does it? I'm kind of curious. Does this even work? Let me see. I want to try it. Can I fit here? The scale is a little off. I guess it's not. Wow, look at how fucking tall I am. If I make my head the same size as Lilac... Lilac's head is probably a bit bigger than mine. I'm fucking tall, dude. Could just put myself here and start ranting. Actually, how could I... ooh, wait, hold on a second. Can I... If I... Nope. Oh, this is very difficult because I am playing it from the side. Nope. It's like, how do I deploy it just on top of me? Okay, well... Try one more time. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We plant the flag. It does pulse damage. Terrible. This is actually kind of annoying. We're gonna turn that off. Sorry, all of this is a mess. Okay. Taller than a child, how impressive. I have no comment. I'm taller than my other model that is 10 bajillion years old. We just need some Evanescence music. Go on the waterfall part? Wait, why? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Just chill here. I could do content creation, but not as solo. I work better with people due to some sort of synergy. Whittle baby grew up. Listen. Y'all suck. Literally the worst. Alright, let's see if we can make it through this corridor. Holy. That's a lot of white flowers. Is this where we meet Ender Lilies? From the titular game, the Ender Lilies? It's an old bear that won't open up without a key. Huh. Well, I guess we're just locked from the other side, too. Thanks, game. Damn. That's really all there was here? That's kind of disappointing, dude. That kind of sucks. I felt like I was so cool coming in here from the back end. I was like, damn. Damn, we back entrance boys. It was not cool. There's definitely a secret. Yeah, behind this thing? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. At least we got the super bracelet here. The super bracelet seemed like it was pretty good. What else can we do? What is this? Grand Sorcerer's Key. Ah, we haven't gone here yet. There's an entire open area, so maybe that. Let's see if we can go there. For the back end bros, we love the rear hole. Jesus. Oh boy. Wait, is this... This is also the land of origin. Huh. I guess this is just entrance number 3, huh? Well, time to figure out how far we can go until we get stopped immediately. I'm assuming that means there's a secret up here. Yeah. Yeah, I understand how video games work. I'm a bit of a gamer. Nothing here, really? Okay, well, maybe I'm not as big of a gamer as I thought I was. Fuck. I mean, it needs to come from up there. So, maybe... Is there more? Like up here? Ah, I see. No? That looked like something. Oh my god. Well, I thought it was cool, and then it was immediately not cool. How the flip? Gravity bender. Well, the gravity thing doesn't actually... It's not an exploration ability. Is there just like going to be a random hole in the ceiling that we don't know about? The fruck? What the frick? Fruck, dude? What? You're joking. You sure you can't just hit it? Yeah. It just feels like they should have given you like a little bit more clearance, you know? Like that's a little narrow. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, how the frick are we gonna do that? How do we do that without sticking to the wall? Maybe... It's like, it feels like that would actually work if we... Ah, you know what? The solution was easier than I thought. Understandable, okay. I got it. Listen, man, you gotta relax. Oh, geez, ow. It's just a sword plant puzzle. The corridor is not variable. Ow. Oh, I also want to mention that it's nice that the enemies here are, like, organic looking. It's cool. Because we've been looking at automatons basically the entire game. Okay, there are 3 ways down. I'm kind of curious where the other ones end up. Ooh, cool bench. Cool bench. Bonk is broken. Wait, it's broken? What's broken about it? Oh. It doesn't seem completely. Worked fine there. That was bonk chat it was meant to hit there. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna... Here, my head is available. My head is available. Someone should test the bonk. Yes. Okay. It does appear to be working. See, it's not broken. It's fine. You don't have to test all the other ones. Stop. Stop. Cease. I only asked for Bonk to be tested. Okay, you can test the head pat, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you didn't have to test Pat, but somebody did, so, you know. Pat chat, could you imagine? You're hilarious, dude. That's so funny. Imagine, I would never. Never in my entire life would I ever Pat chat for any reason. That's crazy. Oh, hey, look, another origin gem. Yeah, unfortunately, Pat needs to be at the start of the message. Okay, well, that's just uncalled for. Listen, just because there's no actual reason to Pat... Where's Plap? That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? What would that even do? What would Plap even do? Oh my god. There's no way, right? Oh my god. So what Plap could do... It'd be something like that. Yeah, bounce your model up and down a bit. Here's the thing. Is that... Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. We're probably going to be playing Metaphor tomorrow. Metaphor Refantasio. We are playing in New Game Plus. Like, we're not really playing it for story. So, if that's your cup of tea. It's also probably going to be a shorter stream, because I think I have an appointment I have to be at. We'll be playing Ender Magnolia again on Wednesday. So, my schedule that I was thinking of doing, just for the record, is, like, Ender Magnolia alternating with Metaphor. And then the weekend is going to be the Monster Hunter beta. And then hopefully we'll be done Ender Magnolia soon. But basically until Magnolia is done, we aren't going to go back to Fire Emblem. Refantasio probably shouldn't take long either. I'm hoping. We seem to be doing well, so... Cancel appointment. Unfortunately, I do need to go to the medical appointment for my fossilizing old man body. I do actually need to do that, so I'm sorry. Can't cancel the appointment. He hates Ender Magnolia, wants it to be over as soon as possible. You got it. 100%. This game is fucking terrible. I need it to be over right... okay. I mean, what in the fuck is this? Literally, what the fuck? What exactly? What was that? It's funny to see how you speedrun all. I mean, like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like I'm speedrunning the video games? Jeez, man. These attacks are quite ridiculous. It's like if I just sit here and then parry, like... yeah, not the tentacle monster. Metaphor? Oh, like all the... You mean all the lore and stuff? Yeah, because we don't actually need to... Okay, well, I died. I literally just can't see this thing's attack, so I'm trying to just kill it immediately. Or just trying to damage race it. Ah, it has like a 3-hit combo. I understand. Actually, you know what? So first of all, it does have a blink. I saw the blink. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn on the cheese strats. As we always do when we run into difficulty. We just turn on the fucking cheese strats. Who needs real strats when you can just go gunner build and not play the game? Players hates the game, doesn't even want to play it. What was I doing? Relics? We still have the pressure ability. It's so funny. I don't think we need the speed healing necessarily. We can put on this, maybe. Oh, there's the autonomous ability one. Where is that? +4, or it's 4. Probably too much. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. Nope. It's like if we just get a bunch of random lucky parries, I think we'll do it. Yeah, I mean, like, that was pretty good. I would say that that was relatively effective. Can't wait to have to fight more of them. Ah, they explode if you're nearby them for too long. Understandable. Wish in Ender Lilies I wouldn't have to deal with ammunition. That's completely reasonable. I forgot when I went back to it that there was an ammo system. Yeah, I think very reasonably they recognized that people did not want to have to deal with that. Oh my goodness. Place is all hidden passageways. We go somewhere? It's just a dead end. I do like how you can slightly see the outcropping due to the parallax effect. I think that is valuable for letting players know where shit is. Interesting. That's slightly off center. Is that on purpose? Oh my goodness. There's many places to go up and down. I agree. There's so many things. These just kind of feel like baits. What if Flar likes going up and down? I really don't want to make a plap command. I know that it would be, like, really funny, but I feel like that's a little much, you know what I mean? we can make it happen conceptually. Brap command? Jesus. Terrible. Okay, well, this sucks. How am I gonna deal with that one? Maybe the tornadoes hit underneath us? I don't know. Let's find out. Is there a closer bench? It's so far away. I feel like the BRAP command would just need to, you know, We just need to make a particular thing. Correction command? Jesus. First of all, I would never need to be corrected. Right? Because I'm right all the time. Chat is literally always wrong all the time. Right? Like, I just don't know what to tell you. But also, additionally, what would that even be? You already have the bonk command. Like, what would you need more? Alright. Yeah, those... Not a huge fan of that enemy. Oh my goodness. Place is so winding. Apparently there's a mobile game that just gender bends anime characters. These YouTube ads or something. Yeah, I don't... Those are wild, man. I don't know about you, but I don't want to goon to gender bend Goku. Yeah, I don't think I do either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just being real and I'm being honest here, but like, I don't think I'm super into it. Oh my goodness, there is so much. The trap holes! I feel like I'm playing against fucking trap tricks, dude. Okay, why is this here? Is this not a... Oh, there might be one on the other side. Very interesting. Okay, so this is probably an entire section. Okay, let's not do this. I wanted to mention this for a while, but like, the level up sound effect feels like it's the same note as the Fire Emblem Three Houses bell. So when it goes duh, like I want to go like duh, 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 dun, 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 dun. Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem. My brain rot is terminal. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Apparently that wasn't even the Fire Emblem theme or something. Like it was just a normal soundtrack in one of the games, and then it sort of became the theme later. Is that correct? Don't jump into the green ones. We're not doing it intentionally. Oh wait, there's a thing here. What is this? It's a growth. It's a question mark. This is also growth with a question mark. Well, I guess we're just stuck again. Because we can't go any further. There's multiple growths that we can't deal with, and there's nothing else at the end here. We need more things from the upper stratum. Okay, that was very painful. Okay. We, born of the land of origin, shall, in the fullness of time, return to our place of birth. Stripped of that which is rightfully ours by the knave sorcerers, let our sorrow... Oh, our is also capitalized. Let our, proper noun, sorrow and bile manifest as unyielding blight. Thus, when the fated time should come to pass, we shall be reborn anew in the land of origin, and the world shall return to us ancients. Abelia, O most pitiable priestess, we have left behind... We await your return. So, like, I don't fully remember the story of Ender Lilies, but it was something like the priestesses were made to cleanse the blight. There were a bunch of priestesses, but it's like the priestesses were also the people who, like, they were native to the place, right? Like, weren't they The priestesses were the people of that land, right? And then they were experimented on and turned into, like, blight-absorbing vacuum cleaners. And then it's like, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, so I am remembering that correctly. So I guess what happened was they turned into blight priestesses. And then it's like, hey, that's kind of fucked up. Hey, did you know that we absorbed all the blight? You know what else we can do with all this blight? Fucking unleash it on you in mass amounts. You know? They weren't experimented on by ancients. They were experimented on by other kingdoms. Yeah, no, I thought they were the ancients and they were experimented on by the kingdoms to absorb the blight. No? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I'm just trying to get the details right. Because it was something like that. The priestesses were, like, made to absorb blight. Kingdom conquered the land of the ancients. Did they run into blight there? Like, they just kind of found blight and they were like, ah, fuck. This Reign of Death shit is... It's some next level shit. You know? This is some crazy ass shit. I kind of want to have Lorna here and then I can use my counterattack because I've been missing it. Priest? I thought you said maid. Well, I mean, I said they were made to be, as in, like, turned into, because that's kind of what happened. Okay, so we sort of hit the end of the road there, end of the road here. This still isn't fully explored. Does that mean there's something else in this room? Let's just check really quick. They kind of found blight for... Sometimes struggled with it, then discovered that one of the girls, Freya, had the ability to cleanse the blight, and ancient warriors can be immortal. Yeah, so there was, like, all of that garbage. Made to be from near? Is that a real thing? Can you have made to be? Because I didn't know that. That sounds great though. What else is in this freaking room, dude? It's not there. I don't see anything. Maybe here? Made to be. You know, it would really help if I could, like, remember what I said literally 2 seconds ago, but, you know. Unfortunately, I cannot. Does not look like there's anything here. Oh, this looks... okay. Okay, got that. There's still a lot of stuff here that we haven't done, like we haven't gone through here. This, I think, goes to the upper stratum. We haven't gotten whatever the laser beam thing is. This is a growth we don't know how to deal with. So I think this is actually our next thing that we can do. Yeah, because that's blocked by laser beams, and we don't know what's missing here, so we can't do it. So this kind of looks like the next place. You could dress 2B as a maid in Soul Calibur 6. I mean, that's just base. Okay, so the king was trying to make an immortality elixir and it ruined the kingdom. Which is kind of funny because, you know, that's literally the same thing that happened in this game. As they were trying to use homunculi as, like, as a way to transcend humanity. So congratulations, you dumbasses. The fumes still got you. You silly buffoons. Seeing how Freya was not enough, due to some experience they made some clones of her, which is where Lily comes from. Yeah, I know they cloned the priestesses. I think I remember that part. But yeah, the point is that there's a bunch of them now, I guess. And they're not super happy about getting sent to... getting all their shit taken. The priestess. There was only one priestess in this kingdom. Were the clones not priestesses? Am I misunderstanding that? Long ago, work at Arcane Factory, old homunculi. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang! Get thrown away, old homunculi. Human also clang! Jeez. I'm gonna have some coffee. I should not be allowed to read words. Okay. Humans also made clang, clang, clang. Not good. It's not good, dude. They made go away. How ironic. Garm, why were you in the lower stratum? Don't remember. Hey! Thank you so much, Marvin. Good night. I will eat now. Hope you grow up to be tall as fuck one day. Don't stop believing. One of these days, I will... I am... First of all, okay. Alright, one more thing. Alright, look. So if I make my head the same size as Lilac, kind of like that. See, look. If I decide, I am taller than Nola. Look, I'm huge. Look, if I'm a little bit smaller... I'm still like the same... I'm the same height as Nola. Right? I'm like the same height. I'm basically the same. Y'all are crazy. But yes, thank you very much. Marv, take care. Have a good one. But lots of them died first when they purified Freya. Some died during death. The rain and blight assault, they died while hiding and running away. That's a 5-year-old and an ancient lady ghost, bro. But that's what I'm saying, is that my height in comparison to Nola, who is probably like, you know, normal humanoid size. Look, Nola's even using high heels. So I'm like taller than her. Freya got in her state due to trying to purify the Blighted Lord. She did, but since Blight was too big for her and had no curio to reduce Blight weight, she suffered and became the Blighted Lord. The size of an average human mother? Yeah. And I'm taller than her. You're taller than Asians. Who's saying that Nola is the size of an Asian lady? What is this? Literally every time we talk about this, a chat ends up on like 7 billion fucking gallons of copium. Like, hey, look, my size compared to this other female character is actually like reasonably sized, and it's like, but actually, Nola's Asian, so she's shorter, and actually, like, it's cope, dude. Just accept it. I am normal sized. In every comparison, normal. Flagpole size, normal. Height, normal. Brain size, maybe a little less than normal. But, like, the rest of this is just, like, vapid, like, gallons of copium. Tall people die faster. Yeah, that's why I'm normal height. I'm not taller. Exactly. Don't remember, but saved by little arcane smith when thrown out. Run to lower stratum together, but Garm caught, work in mine. I see, I'm glad they didn't dispose of you, Garm. Do my best for disposed friends. Aw, Garm. How to annoy Flower, mention height. Because I have not heard a single reasonable argument for that I'm short. Every single argument I've ever heard has always been like giga levels of copium. That's it. And every time it was like explored into a little bit, it's like, oh, what's the average height? And then I end up being sort of similar to the average height. Like, I don't understand. Average height for men is 175 or 180. Yeah, but I'm in the vessel of an anime girl. So I don't get to control that. I mean, technically I do. Oh. Place is cool. Oh! Wait, come back. What do I... No! But I want to be on the thing when I hit the switch. But how do I... But I can't... But... Does this do anything? The stuff in the, like, sort of immediate foreground always throws me off of whether it's a platform or not yet. Like, none of that is a platform. That's very funny. Okay, ow. Relax. There's a height requirement. Listen. The height requirement... Well, if someone can double jump, does that make them taller than you? Let's say we're going absolute height producible by jumping. Does that mean I'm just, like, crazy taller than you? What the fuck is a kilometer? Do I look like I know what a centimeter is? I own a helicopter, so I'm very tall. Yeah, I'm just exactly. So what does that mean? What is that? What are we saying here? Okay. So there's like there is a thing that I can get on there. It's like up there. Okay. I'm curious what is over on this side. I go... That is very far up. I don't think I can make that. Senator, you should know you have it on that size. Kilometer is 1,000 meters, which is 100,000 centimeters. That's like a lot of effort. I don't know if I've mentioned this to anybody, but I'm not exactly very good at math. Let me go to sleep instead of arguing with anime woman on height stats. Yes. Have a good night. Marv, thank you again for the supa. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Ugh. 10 times 10? Listen, you haven't seen my Balatro gameplay, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you just, I don't know how multiplying works, so... Fortunately. Flara is your model on flat boots? I don't have to answer that question. I just don't have to answer that question. I wouldn't give myself extra inches ever. That's because that's not right. Like if you right, it's off 5 boobs. Jesus Christ. I would give you some inches. Oh my god, chat's fucking crazy today. Yeah, so if you look at the side, you know, there's no curve there. There's no heel. I would never. Right? Forget the fact that it's slightly slanting. That's not real. That's not you imagined it. It's your imagination. You're crazy? You don't need to... Yeah. Sorry, it's funny because I actually didn't remember what I did on this model. Technically, I would like to clarify that... I would like to clarify that my original design had heels, in a sense. Like, they were... The only reason that these boots don't have, like a heels and also, like, a platform on them, which is sort of what my original design had, was actually just because I wanted to rig the foot moving, like, 180 degrees, which I don't even really like the effect of anymore. Like, I kind of wish I could change it. But, unfortunately, to admit to you, the original design did have heels. So, like, a very small amount. But it's not like my height is measured with the heels, okay? Like, it's not even... It's, like, basically half an inch less than. So it's still not cheating. Flabby, jiggly thighs. They do be jiggling. They do exist. They do exist and do be jiggling. Oh, that is a monster. What is that tongue doing, dude? Oh my goodness. What is up with mimics and having crazy tongues, dude? It is not good for me. Oh, what does this do? Oh, is that gonna let us do the thing all the way back here? That's cool. But is it measured with the ahoge? That doesn't make much sense. Well, it's the reason is because the ahoge is part of me, right? Like that's just more of like a fact of science, right? I know it's difficult to understand what facts of science look like. Like it might be difficult for you to interpret that something would be so profoundly part of you that you simply cannot remove it from your being. Like it'd basically be like removing my spine if you took out the ahoge. So you kind of can't do that. I don't remember how I got up here, I'm gonna be honest with you. There we go. That gave me enough height. War heels for the first time recently, very fun. I heard they're like quite uncomfortable. Increases break damage dealt to enemies by 20%. Oh! So we can equip both of those. That's actually kind of crazy. We can have both of those in... Oh, there's like a thing over there. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. We can probably like get up there. Oh, man. So when I hold my hand in the air, I grow 40 centimeters taller. Hold on a second, I need to process how stupid that statement was. um... Hold, pause. Listen. It's part of me after all. Yeah, but the ahoge, it's like if you're standing straight up or if you're standing not straight up, right? Like the default state of the ahoge is like fully erect. You know what I mean? Like it's not it is not something that it's like, is your spine crumpled, right? Like it's part of my spine. And if it's part of my spine, that means like it's part of me and my spine. That's what I'm saying, is that like you can't separate the two. It's not like a limb, right? Like people measure from limbs, but it's not a limb. It's my spine. It is connected to the verticality of my being. To separate spine? What the fuck, man? You can't just, like, go, oh, just extract their fucking spine. What is your wingspan? Well, that's just, like, an inappropriate question to ask. You can't ask well, these are the things, right? Like, you don't ask a girl her age. You don't ask a fucking angel what her wingspan is. They're just inappropriate questions. You don't ask a man their salary. This is one of those things. You can't ask an angel what their wingspan is. Definitely got tiny little bitch wings. That is incredibly rude, and I don't know how to respond to something that is so immensely, just like so inappropriately rude. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. We don't have the cooldown amulet though, so it didn't work. I'm gonna assume that I get the power up that lets me just fucking zoom here, so I'm gonna just continue on and not worry about it. I think the wingspan should be double the length of their arms so it can generate enough lift to get them off of the ground. This is a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, if you want reference, right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this just for you. Here. I've turned on the wings. I'm going to now stand here in place. I will stand directly straight forward. Right? So there's no perspective on the wings. Right? Because they can look slightly larger if I turn. So this is my full... This is me. It's very full. Right? If you want to take a ruler and measure my wings using this screenshot, congratulations. Good for you. But I will not disclose. Don't ask an angel how many chips there are in their halo, because that's also rude. I don't want to count how many infractions there are on my halo. You can see for yourself. This one as well, you can go ahead and you can figure that out for yourself. I will not elaborate on how many of these are cracks or broken parts or part of the original Halo design. I'm just not going to... I will not humor your terrible questions. So halos can act as tally marks? What the fuck was that? Did I... Wait. Did I get... Was I put on the ground for a second there? Wait, hold on a second. Was that like a bug? That was like a cool looking bug. Wait, I wanna replicate that. Well, the thing is, like, whenever something bad happens, right? Technically, right? Halos get marks on them, so, you know, like if you're a fallen angel, there should be a chip in your halo. That's kind of like, that's how it's supposed to work. So again, you don't want to, just don't think too hard about how many pieces my halo is broken into. That's not important. You're looking at the wrong information here. Because some of these, I was born with some of these, so like I don't... Yo, that's kind of cool. Check this out. I have no idea if this does anything, or if there's anything you can do by being like this, but it's pretty funny. Is it gonna go away as soon as I go off a ledge? It does. That's pretty funny. Speedrunner tech for whoever needs to have access to the grounded state. Alright guys, we're building infinite speed here. It is a funny bug. Yeah. How dare you insult bitch wings? His chicken-sized wings are way tinier than that, Jesus. To explore the ocean floor, we need to construct a giant slide. Yes. That we can just slope down. Levy? Oh, it's just you, Lilac. Don't scare me like that. Austin thought. I was thinking about an idea for a new arcane instrument. Wouldn't it be neat if there was one that let you zip around way up? Sort of like riding on the fumes. That reminds me, I found something, but I don't know what it is again. Black perfume. Human inhaler that produces a tranquilizing effect. No longer in production. Okay, well, I have no idea what the hell that is. Do you have wings? Yeah. Look, I'm a full-blown angel. That's what the, you know. Sometimes I keep it a bit of a secret because people wouldn't believe me, but these are real wings that are part of me. I am not a cosplayer. Albie, is that perfume? Well, don't just pop out like that. Perfume. That thing ain't meant for the two of you. Too bad it's busted, though. Wouldn't mind it myself. I hear a lot of sorcerers like them, too. No way, they're not real? They are definitely real. See, look, if I go up and down, they flap a little bit. Because they're real and part of me. Show them the banner? I already did. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you the banner. We have a flag too, because I'm a flag bearer. Which by the way, I don't so I remember your height correctly, 5'3". Your wingspan is 2 feet 10 inches. Thank you for Thank you for giving your best estimate. I will not confirm or deny whether or not my wingspan is 2 feet 10 inches. You can write that down somewhere and feel very proud of yourself, but I'm gonna not. I'm gonna refrain from acknowledging science. What was I saying? Oh. What's the flag for? Well, the thing is, this is the crest. This flag. This crest is the crest of House Lyria. So, you know, House Lyria used to be a mighty castle in the sky. And then, once upon a time, it fell to the earth. In not a good way. The flag of a flag bearer of any house from my universe is to represent the archmage of the house. It's an ancient relic that is meant to be given to mages of great power so they can cast big magic and spells and stuff. I wasn't actually originally the appointed flag bearer, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, no token command. I've been meaning to find a way to properly retire the the strategy meeting, but not yet. I'm looking into it. Yeah, don't let him look at your birthday drawings of us. Yeah. No longer free beer. What else do we have? We also have the Lyrilyte. Oh, no, that's Goblin mode. Hold on a second. Do we have the Lyrilyte? This is you goobers. This is what you look like. Do you like being a small teddy bear? Because that's what you are. You little goobers. Does the fallen castle have to pay property taxes? I will not confirm or deny how much property tax needs to be paid. I think it was something like when we actually discussed what it was. We're probably like a border town, and we're like a dukedom. It's a marketable plushie. Man, I wish, honestly. Mini wings too. Yeah, you guys have 4 wings, I think. Because 2 of them are on your head. You have 4 wings on the body, and then 2 wings on the head. And then a silly little feather coming out of your cap. Flower pays the taxes in kind. I will not... I will not disclose how the taxes of the castle are paid. But just know that you don't have to worry about it. I guess it's no use to you guys then. Maybe I'll give it to Gordon. Oh, hold on a second. There's a chance we could fix it. Okay. Man, this guy really wants his fucking, like, his tabak, you know? You said the flag fell, so no castle? No, I mean, it's a long story, right? Basically... where do we start? How do we start and where do we end? Where does the infinite stretch of time start or end in any universe? I don't know, man. Listen, when you're a time mage, you start losing track of these things. It's just, it takes too long, you know? Needless to say, there was someone who thought that the entirety of reality should be erased. So they made a bunch of... The place they started with was the Kingdom of Lyria in the sky. They trapped it in this big magic bubble that prevented all of its denizens from doing anything. Only the people with the strongest magic could attempt to act within it. Unfortunately, not so many people were able to do that. They summoned big, giant monsters like giant worms, and I'm trying to tell a story. Fucking inappropriate. Do you mind? They summoned giant monsters. I think the one that attacked Castle Lyria at the start was some kind of dragon. Because we fought the dragon, right? We fought the dragon on the 1st anniversary, I think. Or was it the 2nd? 2nd anniversary was Flagbearer. 1st anniversary, I made a strategy meeting map, and then we fought the dragon via, like, Tabletop Simulator. The purpose of the kaijus was to eat the existence of the matter, of, like, reality. So, in a way that you would physically eat an apple, what the monsters were supposed to do was literally eat the fabric of reality so it stopped existing. The Lyrilyte has a wingspan of almost exactly 1 foot according to the size comparison. The more you know. There you go. Your wingspan is tinier than mine, losers. Mine is like 2 feet, and yours is only 1. I'm like double your size. How do you feel about that? But yeah. So this person ended up trapping many different kingdoms across the land in these time bubbles, attempting to erase the world. Luckily, they were unsuccessful. That's quite a bit of a longer story, but that's the gist of it. Castle Lyria now exists not in the sky anymore. But, you know, the world isn't over, and that's pretty cool. I wonder who did that. It's fine. It's not real on this timeline, so it's fine. Are you the only one who survived in your family? No, there's... House Lyria is fine on this timeline. Yeah. I guess that's that. Okay, I'm gonna go check some other stuff out. See ya! Alright, time to figure out how to fix this perfume. And get an upgrade for our big guy. Ugh. But yeah, we literally had a stream one time where it was just like multiple hours of me explaining the deep lore. A long time ago. I don't know if that was my half year or something like that, but... Oh, goodness. Aha! Secret passage. How come Poi knows your height? Well, I mean, I have been abundantly clear that my full height is 5'3". I've said that multiple times. I've said it plenty of times that I'm 5'3". I'm not 5'1", because you need to include the ahoge. Because if you're not including the ahoge, the height isn't correct. Select the point and push the button. Such a menial task for a homunculus. Hey, buddy. On my breaks, I can't help but wonder for what purpose was I created. So true, gamer. That's just real. That's true, real, and based. This still hasn't been explored. Oh, there's a thing there. Hold on a second. I feel like an angel's halo is pretty important to them and should be included in their height. Wow. We already have someone making a scale fucking figure of all of my measurements. So you can kindly ask them how much height gets added via the halo. We need another one of those streams, and it could work for establishing the Flar's evil MILF alter ego as canon. Time magic can do a lot of things. Okay? There are many things that you can do with time magic, and I don't need to tell you all of the capabilities, because it might break things. And I don't have to file the paperwork. The paperwork is so bad, man. I don't know how to explain this to you. Right? Like, the paperwork is just miserable. It's so hard every single time. You have to file for paperwork, like, every time. Okay, we made it. Oh, it goes up. We go. Huh. We have goobers. The halo adds 1 foot, making taller than 6 feet. I'm huge, dude. It's kind of hard to judge the depth of your measurements. Fortunately, there's not much to measure. Yeah, so, guys, I think we're gonna have to Minecraft this guy. I know that Poi's been around here for a while, but, like, you know, I think it might finally be time for Poi to experience what happens in Minecraft. People who are in Minecraft stay in Minecraft. That's that's what's gonna happen. The halo and wings are not real. I know, or trust me, I know. No, wait, what the fuck? Halo and wings are not real. I know that. Trust me on this one. Unlimited Nutworks? You have not seen my Unlimited Nutworks. Time, Jesus. Yeah, man, you can't be casting shit like that, right? Like you can't just. Oh my goodness. You can't just like unmake people. That's how we got the plot for the first game, right? Whenever some person thinks it's better for the entirety of reality to not exist, like that's how you get the plot of the first game. Did we learn nothing? Did we learn nothing from the first game? Please. I had the parry window up, bro. What the fuck is this? Right. Boy, I sentence you to Minecraft. Go Minecraft yourself. Rerun yourself right now. Do it now. Not today. Not tomorrow, today. Kind of feels hard on our back when you hug us. Listen, I don't understand why. I tried to do like nice things, right? Like I try to like hold you in my arms so that like you can have any sense of like physical, you just have like a little bit of a hug, you know what I mean? But like you're all out here like, oh man, why'd you pick us up? You're like a cat that doesn't want to get picked up, but then you show up fucking later like, oh man, I really I'm gonna paw at your door, please pick me up, please, I just want to be picked up and held. It's like, make up your mind, please. I don't have a cat. I'm not trying to make chat into the, like, cat that I don't have. I don't have a cat for a reason. Stop pawing at my door. Okay? Don't ask me to hold you. If you're just gonna be like, actually, it's uncomfortable here. Actually, Strimmer's breastplate is, flat like, the rest of their chest, so, actually... put me down, please. The halo adds 5 inches compared to the top of the Aoge. Probably closer to 4 if the claim that the Aoge is 2 inches tall is to be believed. Alright, well, I hope someone's writing this down because I'm never going to reiterate any of this information. I'm literally, like, this is all you. If you want to start citing yourself on, like, how you actually measured these things, we can rewatch streams. No, we can't. As soon as this stream is over, it's it just doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's just gonna stop existing. So, you know, you better, if you want to keep the information, you better write it down somewhere, otherwise you're gonna lose it. I refuse to propagate your foolish desire to know my measurements. It's inappropriate. Why do you have a small wing above your eye? It's just a hairpin. You know, hairpins are usually to keep hair out of your eyes or to look cute. I feel like if I were to wear another hairpin on the other side, you know, I would kind of look like I have angry eyebrows all the time. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Damn, this entire screen only had one hidden item in it, and it was in the center. That's crazy. That's not how hairpins work. Well, please clarify for me. Or it can be any... Okay, listen. It can be any size he wants if you make him pull the feet up to the ears while practicing yoga. First of all, what's the problem with practicing yoga? right? Having some degree of bodily flexibility, I think, is important. It would fall because it's not hanging to the hair. You can do plenty of things with hairpins. In theory. Unfortunately, in this case, I will explain to you that I have not had the need to wear a hairpin. Even when my bangs are destroying my face by being way too goddamn long. Flaris, I'm happy. Flaris eyebrows. Okay. Maybe 3 guys was a little bit much. It's like, I wonder if we want to take the lower route. In that instance, I was incapable of doing so, yes. It's just clipped onto the bit of hair behind it. It can work, although it likely moved more than Flower is doing if it were real. Yeah, it would jostle a little bit more. What is your eyebrows where... Is this what is or what if your eyebrows were more arc-shaped on the neutral expression? It would make you seem more gooberish? Like what, like this? Like, do you mean arched downward or upward? Okay. We need to actually deal with the enemies in the final screen there. No, the other way. I don't know if I can... Upward? Like an N? I think the unfortunate thing is that, like, the brows don't necessarily do the thing. What is a parabola? I think, unfortunately, if you do not know what a parabola is, you probably should not be in this stream. Like, you really, really should not. You should. To be fair, I didn't know what the DNA coder things were. You know? Maybe I just missed that part in middle school. I don't know. But really, for real, I searched it. It was lines. Yes, a parabola is a specific mathematical function. That one I remember. It's funny. I tried to relearn how to solve quadratics. Because I had to do that for like a particular thing, and then I was like, man, it has been way too fucking long. I do not know. I do not know. Are you kidding me? That killed me immediately. Would be nice to have respite. Is the Shadow Realm part of the Lyria story? If you don't know what Shadow Realm is referencing, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream. I feel like I've been overusing that meme too often recently. I was saying to some friends of mine that if I need to remind you what the flavor text, or not flavor text, if you need the reminder text for what hexproof does, you probably shouldn't be playing Magic the Gathering with me. That's just unfortunately like that's the thing. Like I unfortunately don't know what to say. But yeah. What was I saying before that? My brain will figure it out. It'll think it, and it'll do it. Quadratics is goo goo gaga math. Yep, I'm gonna... Don't worry, my brain is gonna remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, just by virtue of the fact that, like, listen, like, hexproof is a pretty easily and well understood mechanic if you don't know what it does. Like, I will tell you what it does, it's just that if you need the... Like, genuinely, if you need to know what hexproof does, like, that's... Like, you probably should have seen that one before, is all I'm saying. Like, heroic intervention, like, you probably should know what hexproof does. Shall I? You gain hexproof. There's some more hits. Differentials and logarithms are better. I really did not enjoy needing to do logs. I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's important. Yeah. Imagine not knowing every single keyword in Magic, even the future sight ones. Yeah, the thing is, like, hexproof is one you genuinely should probably have seen before. Oh, fuck. Well, this is just terrible now, isn't it? Yeah. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I appreciate you asking questions. I appreciate you, like, mentioning... Like, asking about the backstory of the stuff. But genuinely, like, if you... Like... Parabolas is kind of like... high school math, so if the implication here is that you have not completed high school math, you should probably, like, genuinely, you should probably not be here. Like, that's not like a... I'm not memeing. Like, you really should not be watching this content. So I will kindly ask you to vacate if this implication is correct. Quickfire, what does Frenzy N do? Okay, but the Frenzy doesn't come up as often. Hexproof is literally like every other day. The stream requires a GED or equivalent. Flar, please leave! What the fuck? Implying I don't have a GED equivalent. Sorry, bye everyone. Yeah, man, take care. You know, I'm not... This isn't like a... You know... I hope it is understandable to you that in some lifetime, maybe you could have been in this stream pretty reasonably, but I think it would be... I think it would be a bad idea for you to stick around. I'm very sorry. Take care now. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, there are people who are very, like, strict on that. And the way that I vibe check it is genuinely like, okay, well, if you don't understand every single thing about... Like, you probably shouldn't be here, you know? Like, it's not... I'm sorry, but it's just not... It's probably not appropriate. My understanding within the rules of YouTube is that I don't have to set my stream to 18 plus based on my content. Right? It's not saying that I need to do that. But also, like, based on my own personal moral compass, you probably should not be here. So unfortunately, yeah. I hope they, you know, they have a good day and don't feel too bad about that. It's not my intention. To be a gamer, you need a PhD in tomfoolery. I have a PhD in bullshittery. Does it count? No, it doesn't. What? No, it doesn't. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that, like, based on the content I create, YouTube does not ask me to age restrict my streams. So from a logistics perspective, I am not required to take any action. You know what I mean? It just feels a little, you know. You probably also should not watch the Monster Hunter streams. 100%. 100% for real. Probably shouldn't. Do not the Monster Hunter stream. So. I'm assuming the people who are clever enough to not reveal their power level immediately, like I was when I was younger, right? Like simple checkboxes, no one would ever lie on the internet. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean on how our generation, we did stupid stuff and played not age demure stuff. However, you need to have criterion and don't self-report that hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? And, like, I don't really want to get into the weeds of it. Right? Because I know there are people who feel very strongly about this. But, like, there's an argument to be made here that I did really stupid shit as a kid. Like, listen, man, you can hit any checkbox you want. You would never lie on the internet. But yeah, if you're trying to be sneaky and clever on the internet, probably don't ask what a parabola is. That's gonna be our new vibe check. I need to ask people if they know what a parabola is. Like, if you don't, yeah, moving along, exactly. That's gonna be the vibe check question. Do you understand how to solve the quadratic equation? Yeah. Don't watch the Monhunt streams is good advice regardless of age, really. That's, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Parabola by Tool? I don't know the song Parabola by Tool, I'm sorry. If you... That should be another qualifier. Do you know, do you know rock songs from a point in time? Again, the unfortunate... You know what's really funny about this? Again, like, I need to point this out. I do need to say this, and I do need to point this out. The fact that, like... apparently there was a concept that is just... that I should know, that I just don't know. Here's some advice I got from a scammer. Just because you got a good idea does not mean no one will see right through it. I don't know if I understand what you mean. Also, I would like to finish my coffee because it is good. Give me 2 seconds. You and Nola used to work together, didn't you? Is that really her name? That or any other details you may be able to share. What the fuck is this? As soon as I look away to read one thing, it means you will not fool everyone. Flower, you know we love you. Will you share coffee with us? Sorry, it's already gone. Would you like me to regurgitate for you? I could do it if you're interested. But you might get some stomach acid with it. I don't know if you want that. Only that you were known as the Reaper. I recall Lady Lyria was surprised that you didn't have a name and wanted to give you one. My time with you two was when I was assigned to the lower stratum death survey team. That is, like, incredibly long. LSDST. It was prior to Lilac being sent to the subterranean facilities. I'm not certain of what happened next. Subterranean facilities were safe back then, weren't they? Yes, but House Milius claimed the location the attuners were using as their base and converted it into a testing site. Got it. Oh, that was a bench! Oh, thank God, honestly. You're missing one S. You need another S. Okay, where is this? Can I, like... God, not another one of these. What is our tongue doing, man? Oh man, the laser turrets. Laser gun! They're so beefy too, man. Alright, let's throw Lorna at them. Well, it's so sad. She goes sleepy when too far away. Lysergic, don't ask me why it's like that. I mean, if it is 2 words, it's fine. I just wasn't sure because it looked like 1 word to me. There are too many laser guns here. I'm going to run. I'm going to run away. This room is fucking huge, dude. Oh, and you're gonna give me a little Sparky bot at the end? Oh, leave me alone. Actually, it comes from German. Don't do... Oh, okay, well, I mean, this is not very good now, is it? Yeah, I don't know what that word means. If you don't know basic German, you probably shouldn't be watching this stream. Oh, man. Is that how you spell acid in German? Oh, no. Yeah, it's like, should I be asking questions? Is it better if I don't ask questions? I actually feel like anybody watching the stream should have at least the prerequisite course in, What the fuck, man? That's fucked. Aw, man. Man, aw, fucking... Man, that sucks. Logan Paul looking ass. Guys, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. What is this? It's a bunch of diamonds. Can I land on this? Oh, I can. Man, these rooms are really big, dude. The sour part apparently means sour. I don't know German, though. Then, what do you know it from, then? Why are you saying words that you do not understand? Like how they put the grapple plates in the middle of the thingy. Oh god, it's a conveyor belt. Okay, well this just is not very great now, is it? Not that we can go over there anyways. Ow. Okay. It's lysergic acid. I see. No, I'm not going to ask about what that is because it'll make me sound stupid. You know, there's a point in time where I feel like I should stop asking questions because chat is going to doubt my intelligence. This is one of those times. Oh, I should probably equip the thing that lets me heal. Ah, I see. I understand now. Is it funny that I never knew what the acronym stood for? Is that entertaining, or does that just make me sound like a square? Does that just make me sound stupid? Okay, let's unequip this. I think we need to change our load up. Let's do maybe this. Definitely this one. I kind of want to try this. I don't know if it's good. Because if we lead on a cooldown ability and then we do the thing. Just equip this. I wouldn't be surprised if actual users didn't know. Well, okay. Thank you for... Listen, I know that it's pretty rare for people to say things that are like, you know... Like it's reasonable only every once in a while to say things that are relatively nice that actually spare me from feeling the crippling crippling cringe that is not knowing something. But I appreciate you sparing my feelings in this case. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, okay, cool. That looks like it's gonna be pretty handy. Because I can just now... I can probably, like, cut through ads and then... Did not know I landed on the ground there. I don't expect anyone to know colloquial names for anything but the most common of chemicals. I don't expect them to know any EU-pack names. I don't know what that is. Definitely don't know what the fuck that is. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da do 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 do. Oh, so that's like its actual combined name of what is actually in the thing as opposed to... Yeah. Has the soundtrack had any bangers yet? This one's kind of nice. I like this one. It's got like the nice sad violin in the background. Nothing has really stood too far out though. Like, not in the same way that Accolade did in the first game. Because Accolade is, like, that's a good one. I guess the main menu music, but that's just the regular theme. So, it's not... Like, yeah, the main theme is cool. Congratulations. Nice. Okay, so it does trigger even if I kill it with that ability. Alright, there does not appear to be anything over there. But there is something down here, and you can get to it from over here. Which, again, I'm assuming we're gonna get some big dash ability, or like a triple jump or something, I don't know. We're gonna get something that lets all of this not be so... difficult. That name is enough information for a chemist to construct the structure, not counting making the correct isomer. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm dumb. Like, what, you trying to sound smart or something? Smarty pants? Knowing science things? Like some kind of smart person would know? And no, I also don't expect you to know what an isomer is. Yeah, I mean, I'm just memeing around, but... I do, in fact, have no idea what the fuck those things are. There's been quite a bit of time since I have been in a science classroom. I went to Bard College. To be a bard. And then proceeded to need to remember how to do quadratics randomly. The unfortunate reality about being a game programmer is that you also need to understand most pragmatic physics equations in order to correctly code things. Or you could not. There's that too. You could just... Oh, what the frick? What do you mean that was on a track? Okay. This again. Alright, bring me around. Vibes-based programming. I mean, that kind of is what it is. You're like, yeah, this gravity kind of feels right. What's really funny about that is that, like, I had to... Basically, in the second half of one of my major projects, because it was a physics-based platformer, I had to redo, like a whole bunch of the system because it was bad. Not because it was, like, explicitly terrible or bad, but just because, like, the vibes were off. So because the vibes were off, I was like, okay, well, we gotta work hard today. We shall work hard tomorrow. Sweet. I love working hard. Oh, that really looked like it was a secret entrance. I think the only important chemistry is to not mix those 2 common cleaning chemicals that make poison. Yeah, which... I believe it says on, like, every packaging, like, to not do that. Nobody reads those? Alright, well, if we've gotten to the point where, like, reading is too hard for society, I think we're fucked. Not me fucking neurotically reading all of the chemicals I use. Like, listen, man. Maybe it's just because I've been scared, right? From, like, you know, the appropriate amount of stories about, okay, well, you know, don't make, what is it? It makes, like, mustard gas or whatever, basically, if you mix them. Because you will die. You will literally die. Okay, can I, like, get under this person's shield at all, please? No? There we go. But for me, it's like, you know, because I guess I just don't understand it very well. I suppose I am in the category of the people who doesn't actually read the instructions, and I've heuristically given myself, like, don't just try your best to not mix cleaning chemicals ever for any reason. As in, like, I wait a significant amount of time between using one cleaner. Like, I will only use general cleaner. Like, I will do a passive general cleaner, and then if I need to use, like, a stronger cleaner, I will, like, make sure everything is wiped down, and also probably wait, like, 2 days. There are 3 no-no recipes for, what, cleaning chemicals that will get you killed. That's good to know. I didn't know today I wanted to be more paranoid than I normally am, but I guess that's what's happening today. I really like these simple platforming puzzles that just, like, make you feel really cool. Because it's like, it's not like this was a particularly difficult puzzle. It's like, it's literally a wall climb to, like, you probably don't even need to dash here. Yeah, you don't even need to dash, but you can. Alright, what are the facts? Well, here's the thing, like, why are they a no-no? Oh, well, I guess I did ask. It's like, they're a no-no because, like, you will die. All I know is, or the one that I know I need to know is, like, don't have active general cleaner if you're using, like a giga cleaner. That's the only one I really know. What are the other ones? Dare I ask? Okay, this kind of looks like there's a boss in the next room. Let's see what's at the bottom of this room first, and then we'll go. Chlorine gas is the one I remember, which is bleach and ammonia. Oh, this is all like one fucking big-ass room. Yeah, that is... okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the thing for this over here, so I'm gonna go do it. Alright, boss fight. The fuck? Is that on this side or the other side? That's very strange. Okay. Actually, while Rue is telling me about this, the sacred concoctions that are going to not work, that are the bad, Everett mix bleach with something human intended. I see, okay. Understandable. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom before we fight the next boss. BRB. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Also, stop touching my face directly. I need to move slightly closer. Here, you can breath check me. Let me know if I should brush my teeth in the bathroom. There you go. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm also back. Or I am back. Sorry, the thing in my brain was that I have to go by like 6:30. So we have about an hour and a half. I don't necessarily need to stay for the entire time, but I'm mentioning it. Spit, what the fuck? Hello? Can we breed check? What the fuck? Bleach and vinegar also make chlorine gas. I think you might need to bleach your teeth. Vinegar as well. Jesus. Oh, hi there. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that is a boss. Here we go. Let's try this again. Oh boy. Yep. Yes, sirree. Yeah, that double swing attack is hard for me to keep track of. Oh, that still hit me because it has a back part to the attack. He's thick. He is. I was actually trying to see if it, looked feminine at all for no particular reason, but I was like, can I mention how thick this robot is in Smash? I panicked. I did try to block that. This boss will be more of focusing on the attacks and using the boards plus chair girl. The thing is it moves around, so I wonder if chair girl is valuable. Fully enhanced. Oh, this can't be upgraded. Interesting. I think I want to equip First of all, we don't need those. We probably don't need this. Increase the aerial damage. I don't know if we care about the autonomous abilities one. I didn't see if it has a stagger bar. We're just gonna assume it has one and do this. Oh, this might be useful. I don't know. It's fine. Upper body's thick. Is not thick, just like you. Well, the shoulders, I mean, like... I guess if you're viewing it in 3D, you know? There's that. The snap on that attack is a little tough. I'm now on fire. I guess we want the status protection one. Probably. Sorry, did anyone see a stagger meter? I didn't actually check. I did not check to see if it had a stagger meter. No break bar? Fuck. Alright. Oh, this seems very good. What was the other thing? Burn protection. We're actually just not going to bother with this, and we're going to use burn protection. We have 3, but... There's nothing to equip, so... I guess this... Oh, speed healing, right. Speed healing is 3. You're right. Okay. Oh, fucking K, like... You just get laser gun? I did try to press the counterattack there. But I was caught pressing buttons. I just feel the need to clarify that I am trying to use the OP counterattack as well, like I'm looking for openings. It's just sometimes I can't. Because I'm too busy attacking. At least you'll certainly, almost certainly get some way to avoid lasers since this guy has laser attacks. Laser beam! Yeah, that makes sense to me. Laser gun. Ah. Yeesh. Ugh. Man. The arm swipes. Oh, that was just a roar. Okay, we're just gonna... Ah, no! Spamming parry didn't work! No! Tragic. Oh, goodness. I failed one parry and it was like, it's time to dash. It's very funny to me. No. Man. God. That one bit at the end. Like, what do you want from me, man? Man. Close. Oh, I framed that, but that wasn't really that useful now, was it? I was trying to... Nice. Holy. I was trying to parry and I hit the healing button. Please tell me there's no... Okay. Oh, my god. Damage to core systems. Emergency shutdown. Yeesh. Tuning time? Time to tune? I remember this is where I was born. The homunculi that were mass manufactured for labor must have considered this thing a parent of sorts. Not a parent, a brother in arms. I wanted to stop it, but we all have roles. Thank you from all homunculi. Of course. In factory, room where homunculi were modified, I want to find it. Oh, are we gonna upgrade Garm? Sleepy bot. Garm upgrade time? Well, maybe we can, like, uppercut or something. I don't know. Find out. What's he gonna upgrade into? Upgrade station. This is where I was modified. There's a record here of that day. It looks like the process was only partially completed. Incomplete. Felt like something was missing. Do you want to be completed, Garm? Want to do more for my friends. Need it for the upper stratum. Get in there, buddy. We're gonna upgrade you. I take you to upper stratum. Yeah, Garm's Ascent. Hold up and press A. The power to launch oneself skyward. Those unfortunate enough to find themselves in your way will take damage and have their parts destroyed. Growths in the ceiling can be destroyed to open new paths. Ah, it's like a super jump. Okay. You don't go through the lasers, just the ability to go around them. Yeah. What? Ah. Huh. Hold up. Ooh. Got it. Cool. Yeah, that's how you're meant to get into the ceiling room. That makes sense to me. Prototype excavator. High output booster to be installed. Jet propulsion will improve mobility and expand mineable terrain. Flight test successful. Full-scale procedure pending return of factory administrator Kane Milius. Okie dokie. More Milius shenanigans. Cool. So now we can do... We still can't get rid of the growths, I guess, because that doesn't make sense. Maybe we get something in the upper stratum. So let's see what we can do. Well, we can definitely do that. So is it like an infinite dash? Like, does it go all the way up forever, or does it, like, stop for a little bit? I'm curious. So we now have infinite height unlocked. Yeah, I guess it keeps going until you hit a wall. It doesn't look like there's anything on there. Okay, well. Ah, it is not infinite. It just goes for quite a while. That's cool to know. So there might be more in like the corner of this. Oh no, there's literally the growth. Okay, that's probably what the thing is. There's also stuff down here that we should do. Let me just check my Discord messages real quick. Yeah, okay. Can I... Ah, it has to be on the ground. Okay. Good to know. I was like, can you charge it up in the air? Because that'd be kind of cool. Eee. The hanging scrap parts, man. Recover HP by 0.5% of damage inflicted. Lilac will not recover if HP is below 1%. 0.5% of damage inflicted. So this is less... This is how much damage you do. It's not multi-hits. That's cool. So it's better for the axe, I'm guessing. Also, just in general, it probably scales better. 7. Requires 7, which is a lot. Try it out. I guess it's still 1. It's still 1 for all the basic attacks. Yeah, I guess 0. Whatever is really not a lot. Seven is a bit more, but still manageable. Yeah, well, it's less than 9, right? You need to deal 200 HP to heal 1. Yeah. So this is for your... to get lifesteal off the big attacks. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%, but increases susceptibility to status effects. Cool. Yeah, so I guess it's not as good as I thought. Yeah, but that dealt like... that was like 5. And I died. Oh boy. Also, I wanted to say that this Garm thing is kind of cool. Like this. Oh shit, we're all the way up here. Because if you hit it off of a... off of a slope. I don't know if that was on purpose, but you kind of like go flying a little bit. Like that. That's fucking cool. I suppose there's an entire other half of the screen to explore that I should maybe be doing. I wonder if this is supposed to be the end of the screen, I mean. Yeah, so I heal 2 on parries. I mean, that seems valuable. Well, healing 2 on parries doesn't matter that much when you die. Ooh. Is it time to try out the axe? Maybe. How much damage does the axe do? That is a lot faster than I thought it would be. And is not an incredibly larger amount of damage. Oh, the second one hits for like 450. That's probably good. Each of those attacks is like for 2. Oh, it has a shield. I don't know. I feel like the utility of the rings... I guess if, first of all, if you equipped both, that's more healing. But I think the actual utility is not randomly dying to chip damage. Like, if you're fighting a boss and then you live by a sliver of HP, but you had the thing equipped, then it probably saved you. Like, for me, my brain just thinks, like, oh... Like, the reason you should care about this is so you can heal back to full. And it's like, not really. I don't think that's gonna be super usable necessarily. That room is huge, man. Oh, what is this? There's another one? Okay. This one seems more like a mini-boss. I don't know if it's gonna get worse. It appears like it is already getting worse. Well, that was significantly easier. You would need to do 32k damage to heal as much as a healing flask, and by that point you've probably killed the boss already. Yeah, it's like you're never gonna full heal, you know what I mean? But are we gonna get another power-up, like, immediately? Ugh, it stopped. Homunculus ceaselessly creating homunculi. Was it acting of its own will? Or was it the will of Administrator Gilroy? Perhaps I had been affected by Gilroy's consciousness. The central stratum is more infested with mutants than I expected. I never imagined the fumes from the depths could pose as much of a threat. Nope, just 3 special alloy amplifiers, which I'm assuming is a shared upgrade material. Like, that one was significantly less boss-like. Oh, goodness. Not talking to the boy? Well, like, the last time Lilac basically just said rest in peace, so I'm assuming she would say similarly. Yeah, you can rest now. Scrap. Hey there, buddy. I am resting. Please do not interrupt. Oh, my bad. Are you good, fam? Take your time. By order of Factory Administrator Cain Milius, authority over the Empyrean Parasol and all homunculi is hereby transferred to the homunculus Gilroy. In light of the above, authority over all manufacturing operations is hereby transferred to Velgurnd and Velnist. You have 3 SAs? SSAs? SSAs? Are you an Ocelot? I can't show you how I'm doing the thing. You can't see it? I'm spinning a revolver? Man, these guys are almost as bad as the fucking rats, dude. Next patch, we nerfed the automatons that come out of the thing. Oh, goodness. Sweet. How are we supposed to get here? I don't know if there's something in the middle there. Also, where does this go? Do we need the elevator? It just goes here, right? Huh. Okay. So yeah, it was just unexplored. So here we can go back. Oh no, it's just the growth. Ah, darn. Well, we can check this place, and we can check this place, because now we can go up. We can go up. We can also go up here. Where else is up? That is also up. This has growths. What is this? That's just a door. Why couldn't we do this? Oh, I think we could. We just didn't go to it because... like, I kept fucking dying. Alright, let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. Abilities. So I wanted to try something, which was, like, I wanted to try out like this. I guess we don't have any magic amplifiers, but I wanted to try all the installs, like Lorna, and because we have the one, we have the relic that makes their damage go burr. I believe it's 4. Autonomous abilities, break bar. And let's equip all of the installs forever. It feels bad to unequip the other guy, though. Fine. Look at my ools. You're just still here. Can I go up in this room? Would that do anything? Up! Ah! There's... as said previously, there is still a height that it goes to. Huh. It's just like very satisfying. But this can't go up this. Yep. We can go up there. Oh, there might be like a teleportation flower, so let's go. I did not miss these knights. Yeah, I feel like the gust wind attack, it's just like hard to hit it. Right, I guess you need to press it when you dash at somebody, but you don't really have a dash attack. Kind of why I wanted the poison cloud, because it actually locks onto something, so you don't need to sweat too hard. Right, we knew this was here. Oh! For a second it looked like a rabbit. Like the hole in the curtain here. And their head looked like two bunny ears. That's kind of funny. This was definitely intentional. Oops. I want to know what's over there and what's up there, but I cannot. Left side. Wait, I actually wonder if we could do... No, we can't, right? Because the point was there was a laser here, which was really funny to me. It's like, how do we stop them from going here? I'll put a giant fucking laser, why don't you? Well, now we can go up. We have the power of up. Biological research facility. What in the fuck do you mean by that? What a familiar feeling. Did I live here with Lyria? I don't like you saying that, Lilac. It's a biological research facility. That's not good. We don't... I do not actually want to be a homunculus. Please? Oh, goodness. Here it comes. They're gonna oh, jeez. Oh, where did our guy go? Must have accidentally pressed it. Gross. This looks like up to me. Oh, is this the Twin Spires? It could be. Oh. Up. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of zoned out and just, like, didn't look at chat at all for the last, like... yes, we have the... Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think about that. Okay. So the owl actually goes in the direction of wherever you were before. Like, whatever the facing direction of your attack was. So you can attack people and then dash away. That was sort of my problem with it to begin with. That's good to know. But also, I can't imagine that laser is anything but, oh shit, someone is testing a sequence break. Please put up a barrier. Yeah, I mean... I guess the other thing that it could be, just for the record, is that the... You know when you said, like, oh, the laser here means we probably have something that can, like, solve the lasers? I do actually think being reminded that the lasers exist... Oh, sneeze? Okay. Being reminded that the lasers exist, like, by putting that, like, landmark... can kind of remind you of when you unlock stuff. One of these days I'll forget, but not today. Something's been nagging me. The biological research facility. You were here once too, weren't you? Yeah. So I broke out of this place. The attuner that helped me get back on my feet in Old City was Lyria. Then, after I came to my senses when you tuned me, I saw your face overlap with hers. I couldn't remember at the time, but it's coming back to me now. Lyria spent a lot of time in Old City. She worked with the townsfolk and the homunculi, trying to do whatever she could for both. Even after all the other tuners ran to the central stratum, she stayed behind. The reason the tuners are still welcome in Old City is because of Lyria. And now everyone trusts you as well. I don't think I can live up to Lyria. I can't do anything for all the homunculi with inert cores, even if I did manage to help all of you. And yet that doesn't stop you. You're still doing whatever you can, getting your hands dirty for both homunculi and humans. Give yourself a little more credit. Thanks, Jolvin. I don't know, maybe Lilac is in the same way that the priestess was cloned. Like, not necessarily a clone, but I do wonder if... Because they were talking about, like, the soul transfer or whatever the fuck. I wonder if we're just like a reincarnation. Except, like, homunculi-ified. Because we know that Lilac existed while Lyria was a thing. Oh, that person is not a bad guy. That's interesting. We know Lilac existed while Lyria existed, but I wonder if after a bunch of things went south, maybe Yorin or somebody, like, did some soul transmutation shit and put us in Lilac's body. Just kind of fucked up, honestly. Put the cool lady's soul in a new doll, and it's like, yeah, maybe that's why we don't have memories, is like, you know. Okay, that is not enough. We would need to go further down. Frost, purified organism, replication, experiment report suspended, status discarded. Yeah, Frost purified organism. That sounds like us, and we got discarded. Oh, who the fuck are you? Mind. Should probably set up my things. It's like I really want to use the... Like, I want to get the most benefit out of the Relic Charm, but maybe it's not actually that important. Because Lorna is already quite good, and is an autonomous ability, like that's her classification. We don't actually need the Ools to get value out of increased Lorna damage. It's like, I like the owl. Like, I think the owl is cool. The one that does stuff whenever we dodge. Oh, damn. But I think practically it's not super great. I guess it's just because I can't tell how much damage it's doing, whereas when I press the samurai guy, it's like, here's 500 damage. And it just happens. Whereas I don't know if the gust wind will hit. And gotta say, not happy that I have to deal with the laser guys again. Yes, but number go up. Yeah, it's like we need to use the maximum amount of number go up on every single possible thing, clearly. I don't want to die. Bro, you have a buddy. They're right there. Are you gonna, like, save them? If the barrier disappears, everyone will know of the suffering the blighted rain brings. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? What the... Why? But why? But still, why did you do it, though? But, like, why would you do it still? There's no reason to do it. Why would you do it? You know, it'd be funny if we took the barrier down. That'd be like a silly, funny little prank, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Alright, let's try... I want to finish exploring up here, because this kind of looks like progress to me. Laser gun. I just remembered the Mega Man X6 super jump. Shit was so sick. I did not like X6. Unfortunately. I did not like X's armors that he could get. And I did not like that unlocking Zero was moderately complicated. Opinion? I feel like some people are like die-hard 6 fans, though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want Samurai Guy. Where is he? Speed recovery. Where is the cooldown relic? This one. And... it's healing ability. Okay. Yeah, nobody did. The super jump was cool, though. Oh, really? It's common opinion that people didn't like X6. I thought there were some people who were actually, like... they're pretty diehard on it. My boy Zero's in it. It can't be that bad. I mean, you gotta... you have to unlock him by going to, like, a specific stage in bad weather. That was the other thing, too. I don't know why the fuck they made it, like, limited vision on, like, certain redos. It's like, okay, but why? Also, why would you make it that I have to save people? Like, why did... well, you want me to actually do my job? But then if you don't save them, they die forever? Well, you're telling me there are consequences for my actions? That is genuinely very funny to me. It's kind of like gamers want consequences for their actions, and they want decisions to be made to they and you and it's like Mega Man X6 ubiquitously hated. I do not like having consequences for my actions. I want to go back and pick up the power-ups. Like... Sure, some people liked it, but it's recognized as having poor level and boss design, really annoying stuff constantly. Yeah, like the Crusher level, I really didn't like the Crusher level. Shit was so annoying. It's funny too, because like you kind of think about it, and like the fact that the Crusher is there and it's omnipresent throughout the level is, you could actually say, good level design. Because it's a consistent motif that you learn about while you play the level. That also... Okay, well, I jumped into that. That you learn about as you play the level, and also that, like, the difficulty ramps up over time. And then you have to, like, think about, oh, well, in this case, I actually need to crouch while also standing and... shit, and here's conveyor belts and also crushing, but it just felt very claustrophobic. You know, I think that's kind of my issue with it. Like, the margins of error were relatively small, which kind of sucks. You don't like waiting 5 ever and being insta-killed for every mistake. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Unicorn. I'm, like, really glad that you... so first of all, I was debating whether I should be asking you this question, like, at every other point in time in the stream. Do you want me to not call you Unicorn? Like, should I say Bow? Because the thing is, like, Bow is the big booty VTuber. Like, I that's where that name is locked in my head, for me personally, so I don't know what you want me to do with that. But I was gonna say, I'm glad that you have played. Do whatever you feel, okay. Because, you know, Alates, I think that's how you pronounce the name. I call him Rav because when he joined the stream, his name was Raviel. So that's, like, easier for me to remember. Which, I guess, to be fair, Raviel is also the name of Luca's, fucking... the one person involved in the whole, like, Nijisanji Luca thing, so I guess there's that. But I don't know, I call him Rav. But yeah, I appreciate that you have played the older X games because, man, like... X5 was kind of a banger. It makes me sad that I was shit at the game, so, like, I could never get the goddamn Enigma cannon to work. And then you have to ask yourself, well, why doesn't the Enigma cannon work? You literally only need to beat, like, half of the bosses to have a reasonable shot at it working, and it's like, listen, man, I just couldn't do it. Also, the power-up system in that, like, the boss leveling system in that game was really weird. Not a huge fan of that. But I think you could easily fix that game by just making it, like, just have a different condition for whether or not you get power-ups from the levels. Which I guess the point of the power-ups, like installing chips and stuff, was supposed to be if you're taking a long time to beat the bosses, then they level up and then, like, you'll get stuff, or even you get power-ups into the second half of the game was supposed to be the point, but, like, I don't know, I just wanted more power-ups. But yeah, 6 was not great. We played X7 on stream, by the way. I think we did it over the course of, like, 2 streams. It was before I think I understood what I was doing, so, you know, maybe not the best streams to rewatch. It might have been kind of cringe. But we did technically play it. I think because we played it in the X3 collection, or whatever it's called. I wanted to play X8 at some point in time and never got around to it. Yeah, Axel exists. But I know for the final boss, like for Red, we lowered the difficulty. Just because his HP bar was so fucking chunky, like I didn't want to And I think that was my experience when I played the game the first time. I was like, man, your HP is just... There's too much, man. It's just not... It's not good. These... They said they nerfed the rats. I don't fucking believe them. These rats are kicking my ass, dude. God damn, man. You're supposed to have Axel memorized? What do you mean, Axel? Like, well, why do I need Axel to be memorized? I refuse. Are you saying red? Like the red patterns? That was a Kingdom Hearts reference? Ah, I see. It's like, I don't... Man, maybe one of these days. I feel like there were specific people who played Kingdom Hearts. Am I correct on that? Or is it like a widely beloved franchise? I feel like I just never met people who played it. We have to go to the room over to the left. Man, fucking come on. Like, please. What is this? Kind of crazy how that person is, like, concurrently dying. Like, if you think about it, how long have they actually been dying for? Like, probably a while. And they're just like, I don't want to die. Like, could you imagine just laying down there for a really long time? And being like, I don't want to die. It's like, well, I mean... buddy, I hate to break it to you. You've probably been dying for an extremely long amount of time. Fuck these rats, man. And not in the way that, like, not that sexy, like, ZZZ girl way. I'm saying, like, these damn rats are so annoying. I hate them. Like, man, that rat interrogation scene was, like, actually wild. That if, like... You are some kind of Giga Chad. It was a wildly beloved franchise in the early 2000s, first and second game, then it got complicated. Even the second game was convoluted, but gameplay was fire and still holds up. Rat interrogation, literally 1984. I mean... Oh, these people are small babies that die immediately. That's interesting. Yeah, what is her name? What is the name of the rat in that game? I don't play ZZZ, but I do respect their commitment to consumerism. Like, that's impressive. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright. The only Z's I know are ZZ Top. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Zenless Zone Zero. The gacha game for infinite nutters. You wanted to be in non-stop Nut Town. If you wanted to fail No Nut November immediately, I mean, let me tell you about this video game called Zenless Zone Zero. They capitalized on the nut of the marketplace by like 70 billion%. They were on that nut grind set. The nut set, you should say. You could say. It's... That's incredible. Yeah, exactly. It's just triple N if you rotate it 90 degrees. You're so fucking right. I can't believe that didn't even click in my head at all. That's incredible. Dream Drop is not good. The first game isn't great either. Wait, what is this? Oh, another Origin gem. The only Kingdom Hearts game I've played was Dream Drop Distance, and aside from some fire movement, that game was so bad. What is it? Is it a, like, platformer or something? Have you told me about this? Because we've talked about Kingdom Hearts before. I just never remember anything from the discussions. Because it's about Kingdom Hearts and I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. There's something else over there. There is. Okay. Let's see if we can just kill you. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think it's dead. Oh no, it's Switch. Wait, so what else is in this room? Oh, there's the bottom half, which is blocked behind a growth, so I can't do that yet. We have to go over here to the side. Got it. Understandable. Did it just backstep my fucking samurai slash? That's crazy. I feel like I just want to wear all the recovery rings in a feeble attempt to not die to rats. I really want to know who the rat character is from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm asking for a friend. My friend really wants to know what her name is. Don't ask why. Alright, hold on a second. Who is the rat character from Zenless Zone Zero? None of these have her name in it? There's a Jane Doe! That's what her name was. Jane Doe. Jane Doe exists? Is her name Jane Doe because that's like a generic name and she's like a secret agent or something? Billy was the only reason I played Zenless Zone, then I maxed him out. Is he like... He's like one of the basic characters you get though, right? Like he's not a banner unit. You just kind of like get him. Yeah, that's fair. Say, Luis, why do you dress so differently from all the other research homunculi at the biological research facility? I have an admiration for witches. Damn, she's literally a witch weeb? That's so funny. It's like, why do you dress like that? Oh, I just really like witches. Witches? Beyond the borders of this nation were sorcerers and witches, once capable of using a form of magic that has no connection to the magic of origin. They live in a place called the Witch's Thicket. There, they would conduct research into magic alongside their allies. They would soar through the sky riding brooms without so much as a trace of magicite in them. It's quite remarkable. I found myself utterly captivated by some of the things I read in the books. I'd like to try and fly on a broom someday, too. It sounds fun, doesn't it? Someday I'll make a broom-shaped arcane instrument that can carry two and take you flying. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna hold you to that. That's cute. I appreciate that. She watched Kiki's delivery service once! What, and she didn't get existential depression? Understandable. We can go down from there. I want to know where the boss is, because I kind of want to know what deals with these growths. Oh my god. It's actually been a long time since I've watched the movie, so I frankly remember nothing about it. Do you remember? Oh, I can't remember. The 21st night of September. Been myself lately. Love was changing the minds of pretenders. Ba-da-da-da-da. Body, say, do you remember? Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. Body, 21st of September. Never was a cloudy day. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. This thing is... This is taking its fucking time getting to the other side. That's crazy. Why would we even use this when we can just walk to the other side? Or swim, I guess? Is there a possibility that we just don't have the swimming ability by that point and we just die? Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of this shit. Give me the goods. All of that for 600 scrap, huh? Now I have to go back through all of this. Terrible. A fun little room. You can go up here. This kind of looks like the end place. Ooh, no, it goes down, maybe? Ooh. Looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. I was hoping that was gonna be like a... Ow. Oh, that is blood in the background. Assuming we still can't do this. We need to get the right angle. It is gonna feel so good to just plunge through all of these blight growths. It is going to feel great. We just need to get to the top. Yeah, okay. Well, that was very unfortunate. I wanted to get healing off of that. They just fucking exploded. How dare they? Okay, you know what? I'm just not... Cool. How awful. Have you even upgraded more than, like, one relic? I have not, because I haven't felt strongly about any of them, honestly. Because it's like, I don't know if I wanted to commit to, like, the pressure build. The autonomous ones weren't, like, really, like... The cooldown one is, like, by 5%. So... I only really had the option to upgrade, like, one. Like, at one point in time. And then ever since then, I wasn't really interested in upgrading anything. Thank God there's a bench here. I wonder if we can clear this area before we haul it. I have about half an hour before I should probably go, and then like an hour before I mandatorily need to go. You'll never get married if you don't learn to commit. Well, see, that's the problem, is that I do actually have commitment issues. I have indecisiveness and commitment issues, and probably arguably too high standards. So like, you know, you're right. Like, you're real, and I didn't want you to like force me to bring it up and talk about this. But you know, I guess like you're right. Like you're not wrong. I just didn't really want to say it out loud. You don't normally say these things out loud. It was really funny one time because like sometimes, you know, pulling out the dank memes on stream is kind of funny, just to say it. But I do forget sometimes that I'm in public and then I just say things that are too cringe for... Like, no one should ever say this cringe out loud. Why would you do that? Or at least to, like, not my close friends, because my close friends don't care. It is funny. One person who doesn't normally... Because, like, my pod has 4 or 5 people when we play EDH, so normally... Like, having another person in the pod is either temporary or... Like, there was one person basically who doesn't normally show up and play with that group. But the degeneracy level of that table was probably too high for that person. Like, they're a bit of an older guy, and like, you know, I've played with him before, but just kind of like, you know, you can't just have your entire power level on display. Right? Like, you can't be doing that. And it was very funny. I could not tell if he was like, please never speak words again, or if it was more of a like, yeah, that's... You guys are much younger than me. I feel like I don't need to make any more commentary about this. But the thing that I said why I originally started this story was, I think I said something like I have trouble with intimacy. And I just dropped it like dead ass because, you know, that's some shit that I would say on stream. Like, guys, I'm sorry, I hate to break this to you, but I just have problems with intimacy. Completely unprompted. Well, it would be prompted, it would be prompted off of something that's not necessarily in line with what you think it would be in line with. So I made a similar kind of connection. Can you leave me alone, bro? I'm trying to smash. All right, sweet. Intimacy. Yeah, exactly. So, well, the people I was telling this to were naturally a little surprised. And I was like, wait, sorry. I did not mean to be that dank. My bad. I actually think it's unfortunate because I think over time it's like, I feel like the in-baked humor in this stream is a little like, you know, it's like a little too... It's a little degen, you know? So I feel like sometimes I pull out the, hey, I'm being degen for the sake of being degen card, but like in real life, and then I'm like, oh right, that's not actually that funny. Because you don't have the like years of context of seeing that, like, of me saying random shit like, yeah, I mean, like, a Rathalos is probably fine. Like, do you think the poison in a Rathalos' tail is like an aphrodisiac? Like, I'm just wondering. Because both of them have it, right? Like, Rathians and Rathaloses both have poison. Like, do you think they... Like, this is just a question. So, the point is that once you try to pretend to be normal, like, it's just not, there's no context. Because you've spent the entire rest of the time pretending to be normal, and then... and now people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Trouble with intimacy? Literally, what are you saying? Okay. This is going to be very annoying because killing those things is not good. It is... Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Oof. Oh, stop it, you goofball. Oh, you goofball, you absolute goober. Oh, you stop that right now. You goofy goober. You absolute goofball. Subject, Calidrius. Fusion with avian species during cultivation stage successful. Mental state is clouded and unstable. The durability of the enhanced body remains an unresolved issue from highly dependent on mental state, based upon the findings from blighted fusion with avian species in a foreign nation. Is this Yolvin? But his like experiment name is Calidrius. You gotta start slowly sipping some of the crazy indigestible chunks till you find the hard gap. Yeah, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Rathalos poison? Sorry, where this started from was I was talking about how sometimes I drop memes that are too dank in real life, and I feel like stream is a bad influence on like the type of humor I make with people in real life. But you know, I'm a proponent for like, you know, be in control of your mind. Like do not immediately sink to degeneracy, right? But I genuinely feel like the pulse, the desire, the otherwise inkling to just say out of hand, like out of pocket shit randomly, in my observation, due to how I sometimes like act on stream. Stream is the mind killer. It kind of is a little bit, like, actually. Because the thing is, like, you feel the need to comment on everything. Like, I think that is actually the problem. Because, like, if you're not... Like, you don't have to comment on literally everything. Like, the only reason you have to comment on everything in the context of a stream is because, like, you're trying to have noise in the background for people who are... Like, who want to listen to you yapping, basically, right? So having a constant stream is good, of, like, saying words. Whereas when you stop saying words, people, like, they get a bit bored. And it's funny because, like, I don't know, maybe it's just my own confirmation bias of the thing. And this isn't actually true. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I've been looking for a place to do this. Where you do the super jump and then you do the fucking slam dunk. This shit looks like it's gonna be sweet. That was incredibly satisfying. Okay, what was the point of that, though? Did we get the thing? Oh yeah, sometimes I'm just like, you don't need to... Oh, the thing that I was saying was... sometimes when people stop talking for extended periods of time, I get confused. And this is in relation to... Like, if I'm listening to a VOD, like, I'll just forget that it's there because they stopped talking for an extended period of time. And then I'll be like, oh, right, I forgot I had a stream open. Okay, how do I get over there? There's a time and place for things. Honestly, the thing that keeps that in check for me is anxiety. Too busy worrying about dumb shit to say stupid shit in public. Yeah, I mean, that's like... It sounds kind of bad, but like that is sort of like what it's there for, right? Maybe not the anxiety you're referring to, but I'm referring more to like... I feel like there's gonna be an up here somewhere. Maybe here. Maybe this little gap here. Yeah, let's go. To warn you about like embarrassing yourself and like the shame of saying some stupid shit like, like, man, do you think Rathalos poison has an aphrodisiac in it? Right? Having no concern for others is the opposite side of the problem. Yeah, exactly, which is why we had that discussion about, you know, how much judgment is good judgment. Right? Like, judging every single part of yourself is probably not, like, the best thing to do to yourself. The other half of the coin is that, like, you know, having some amount of shame is good for the purpose of having workable social relationships. And I guess what I'm saying is that I've observed myself go from being, like, relatively normal, is what I'm gonna say. Relatively normal to being a little too unhinged. Because I think it is funny when I'm unhinged and people are like, what the fuck are you saying? Did you just utter words out of your mouth that are so unholy? I can't believe, like, I can't believe you even opened your mouth to begin with. Like, why, yes, I did. Listen, no one has answered the question yet, and I'll say it a third time. Do we think, genuinely, like, actually, do you think the poison, like, has some weird sexy shit with it or not? Like, is there any... What the hell is this? Reduces damage taken from enemies by a percentage. Depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge is 10, 2 gauges is 15. That's interesting. So you can fill your SP gauge and then not use it to have damage reduction. That's actually kind of cool. I know that there's no, like, logic or reason for why, like, it would. Sure, buddy, Rathalos poison is totally an aphrodisiac. I'm just... That's what I was saying, is that is there any reason we could think of why that would be the case? Even though there's absolutely no bounds for, like, why why it would or wouldn't be. You better not be thinking about anything sexual for my boy Rathalos. I should be asking you that question, Rance. And I will not comment any further. Okay, well, I mean, you know, that's fair. I suppose if you felt like bonking me here was acceptable, you know, I'll take it. Hey, where the hell is the boss, man? Like, are we getting there? Are we at the boss soon? Like, there's still this room under here. I guess I didn't look at the corner there. I just want to know what the power-up is, man. Why I'm rushing this. This kind of looks like a boss room of sorts. Oh. Is it Gilroy? The fuck? I was forced to return to the upper stratum, but I did not expect you would be able to pursue me all the way here. Look at you. How long do you think you can continue to exist in a body so corrupted by blight? Ignorant fools. My lord entrusted the homunculi to me. Sustaining the barrier that keeps this nation safe is a responsibility that takes a heavy toll, even on a homunculus such as myself. Unless the blighted body is regularly replaced, the consciousness will be forever lost. If you intend to maintain the barrier over the land of fumes, something has to change. A frost with the blood of the priestesses would possess the power to bear the burn. Abelia believed that as well. When the rain of death fell upon this land, it claimed many a victim, the bulk of whom were House Milius. Lord Cain Milius was among those we lost. I was there at the end when he took his final breath. Lord Milius feared you, who walked in the rain of death unfettered. He feared a world where the barrier would dissipate, leaving a blighted land where only the frost would live on. And that is why I shall see to the eradication of the attuners by my own hand. No, the eradication of all of House Frost. That isn't what I want, for us to be the only survivors. If we don't do something, the barrier will... He is beyond reasoning. We must do what needs to be done. That's right, and this is the only fitting. I mean, this isn't the final boss. We fought him before. Also, there's more stuff after this, presumably. Okay, well, he summoned projectiles that attacked me. That wasn't very cool. Some animals might be less hostile while in heat. I don't think that's how it usually is, but maybe it works for Rathalos' normal prey. Alright, thank you for finding the tie-in for me. I really appreciate that. Oops. This guy was pretty, like, difficult before because I had to use, like, a fair boss fight where you have to, like, download the patterns for. I'm gonna be honest. Lorna kind of makes it hard to see what the boss is doing. Be very surprised if the final boss is not in the land of origin. Yeah, exactly. Alright, because I'm a little pressed for time, I'm gonna see if I can cheese this with the pressure build. And then if I can't, then we'll, then I guess I can't. With 2 autonomous, and the pressure, and then change up our relics. Insufficient slots, damn. We could probably go buy a slot. I'm kind of curious if I can do it like this, though. This is finally a boss with a break bar. I feel slower already. Oh, I guess I don't need the percent heal because I'm attacking with tiny baby attacks. But it helps with ticks for Lorna and like parries. Heal on parries. Does that matter? Probably not. Re-equip the speed. Give ourselves that doesn't seem worth it. Try like this. You don't inflict burn, right? So damage up against afflicted enemies? That could help. Maybe that's better than the autonomous stuff. Like the autonomous damage up. Jesus. Good try. Hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed. Welcome to House Lyria. Oh, what the fuck? You mind? I tried to parry that and it didn't work. Alright. Thanks to whoever subbed. It's further than I got. Oh, have you played Ender Magnolia? I couldn't tell if you played it or not. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I'm kind of like locking in to see if I can like, you know, get this shit done. I say as I die immediately. I mean, no, I haven't played it. Okay. Thanks, Chief. We maybe want to equip the breakbar stuff, because I think it gave us good openings when we did that. I think we had good openings when we actually tore down the breakbar. It's not wrong, I understand. I'm just saying that, like, wow. You know what, you... Thanks. Like, wow. Incredible. I feel like the other break stuff is going to be good. Maybe the sustain isn't actually that important. Bar's always doing infinitely better than I do at any game he plays because I've never played any of them. God. You guys are so kind. I actually really appreciate you, you know, making sure that, you know, I feel accomplished for the things that I'm doing. Ugh. Yeah. Man, it's like, Lorna, I really appreciate you. It's just you covered the fucking... You really do be covering the boss, so I can't see what the fuck is going on. Maybe I should just dodge instead of parrying. Because it's just too unreliable to react fast enough for the bullets. The slashes I can do, the bullets I think maybe not. Oh, I have no heals. Damn. Oh, I stopped focusing for like 2 seconds. You sure he's not the final boss? He's got all the signs. Sympathetic motivations. Looks like a Final Fantasy character. I appreciate that you believe that, but there's like way too many things on the map for this to be the final boss. Like actually dead ass. Damn, I even dodged that. Oh. Almost 6 p.m. Well, 6:32. Yeah, it is. I got you. Thank you for the reminder. "6:30 is basically when the people start like grouping, but they don't actually start until like 7. Cue the timer. Yeah. So like it's probably polite to show up a little earlier than exactly at 7, but I've got an automaton to beat. Hey, let's go. Please don't have a phase 2. Holy shit. No. After all this. Like you, I am a homunculus of House Milius. It is a bond that runs deep. Why, then, did you betray that bond? I was loyal to our house, was I not? You fool, it was you that betrayed us. You were tasked with infiltrating House Frost as an agent of Milius, but instead you let your emotions get the better of you. As for what came of your folly, you would rather not remember, would you? Trust no one? Those are the final words of our Lord. That is why I do not care for your words, nor those of this presumptuous whelp. Excuse you. Don't call me a fucking whelp. You wish to end House Milius, end it all. Make your way to the Empyrean Parasol in the upper stratum. You shall have to summon every ounce of strength you can muster to destroy this core, for I shall not be deterred as the protector of this nation. Oh, he fucking ran away! Asshole. Fears these bloodstained hands have much to atone for. Let's be on our way to the upper stratum. Wait, do I get a power up? No power up? Just asshole? Never mind, he has a lord. Ah, here we go. Homunculus restoration device, like the one Gilroy had. It appears it is meant to aid in the exploration of the lower stratum depths. A new variety of high-output arcane amplifier. I believe I may be able to equip this. Gilroy must be stopped. It is a desire all Milius homunculi share. Unless we stop him, the factory will continue to mass-produce homunculi, and the cycle will never end. Allow me to help pave the way for us. Alright, upgrade him. Upgrade our boy! What's he do? Alright, let's see. Hold left trigger and release while clinging to a wall. Ah! It's the Crystal Dash from Hollow Knight. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Sweet. I wasn't sure if there was gonna, you know, be another way we did this, but... Oh, I guess the restriction in this case is that you need to cling to a wall. Like, you can't do it off of the ground. I believe you can Crystal Dash off the ground in Hollow Knight. So there's a slight restriction. That's cool. I actually like that a lot. Bathe him in the Dr. Light lights. Yes. Take this upgrade capsule. It does really remind me of the upgrade capsules. Where's the one that gives me the super secret, like... like Black Zero ultimate armor upgrade. Makes the wolf run not completely outclassed. Yeah, you're right. Subject, Gilroy. Regular replacement of parts and equipment has succeeded in temporarily delaying the effects of blight corruption. A link to the magic of origin necessary for maintenance of the barrier puts a strain on the subject and affects blight advancement. Note, core is inert, untunable state. Astoundingly, subject maintains consciousness, but condition is designated critical. Cool. So, just confirming that Gilroy is in fact untunable. It is, in fact, not... We can't do anything for him. It's fucking over. What is this? This is a growth, right? So we have to go all the way over here. These puzzles are kind of cool, actually. I like this. So we have to go over here to go all the way over there. Alright, let's just do that one. Actually, let's do both of these. Because I think we can do both of these. Wait, fuck. Where is... Yeah, these are kind of like the Shine Spark puzzles, where you need to, like, go through multiple rooms. Which is fun. Oh, is that why it's curved? Okay, can you die? Thank you. Where's the one that gives us pants? Unfortunately, we are in dress skirt territory with what looks like shorts. Increases the damage dealt by primary abilities by 10%. We have been looking for this shit forever. Thank God. I wanted the scythe to stop getting outclassed by 2x fucking pressure abilities, man. Because it's so cool. Oh, really? I guess... I was hoping we would have to go through the entire way, but I guess not. Ugh. Okay. This is probably the launch point, right? Hopefully. Let's see. Nope. Ow. my finger. Alright, this one's definitely the launch point, right? Nope. Is it actually just same room? I mean, maybe? I just assumed it'd be cooler to go past the entire thing. But I suppose not. How? What? Does this actually work? Yeah, maybe you're right. How am I supposed to get even lower than that, bro? Like, what do you want from me? I understand. My brain is fucking expanded. My brain just took off to another fucking universe, dude. I got it. The dash is gonna go up from the things. Check this out. Alright, I'm sick. I'm literally... Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Look at that shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's so satisfying. Holy... That was cool. Alright, that is a great point for us to leave this off. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. Alrighty. That is gonna be it today. That was a good 5 hour sesh. We got cute made with her gravity crush maneuver. We got some upgrades for the rest of them. We finally are able to use a thing. We're finally able to use primary weapons, hopefully next time, without immediately getting outclassed by pressure abilities. As far as DPS is concerned. So I'm excited for that. Hopefully we get more upgrade things, and we're probably off to the upper stratum after this. Which is dope. That's dope. Alrighty. So hey, if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. And I'll see you next time. Yes, we did get cute made. Honestly, that was the important part. Alright. See you all later, everybody. Bye.